Trio 5 wiggle, trio 5 wiggle, trio 5 wiggle.
Hello. I've just been sitting here trying to get. So I just finished dinner, like just now. We just got back. So I was trying to get all like the residual like foodness out before I started streaming. So I was just sitting here doing that. So that's really cool. I bet you wanted to know that information. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know. Yeah. Look at these cool emotes, look how cool they are. Amazing. Good stuff. Also, yeah, thank you, Chunks, for the sub. 20 months, that seems insane. That is a ridiculous amount of time. That is silly, honestly. Ludicrous. No worries, yeah, I hope your game goes well. Yes, everyone should go follow Chunks. So good, so great, so amazing. And if he's streaming, I'm probably going to be there looking. So you should too. Yep, so there's that. Anyway, I thought we could do some cryptics today. It's been a little while, so we'll see how it goes, but we'll do our best. And since the New Yorker doesn't do cryptics anymore, which sucks, I thought maybe we could do some Guardian cryptics, because they're meant to be easier, right? And then if those go okay, maybe we can try some actual real adult cryptic crosswords. But we'll see how the cryptics go. Hi fishies! Good job on getting second. Also, yeah, good job, Ball, on getting first. You can't tell because it's not really changed for you, but like my whole desk is completely empty. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. last night tidying, so I'm feeling great. But it's so weird. Like normally my desk is just covered in stuff, and all like the drawers are empty now, and all my table's empty, and it's weird. It's really weird. So yeah, I'm gonna be moving out of here like tomorrow, which is insane. But because of that, I won't be streaming for like 2 or 3 weeks until I've moved into like my new house and things get set up and everything. So yeah, this might be the last one for a bit of a while, but I'll let you know. Yeah, so yeah, cool. Let's do some cryptics. Let's see how they go. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how. Okay. Ooh. Bit big, little bit big. Little bit big, perhaps. That's like doable. Is that like a doable size? I guess like, is that, can you see that? And it's not cut off. I think so. Whoa, is that like perfect? I think it might be. Should I do it up? I guess. Let's do it up. There we go. Hopefully that's legible. It's so small on this screen, I literally can barely see it, but I think that should be okay. Let's put. Oh my gosh, I can't type. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's do that. Okay. This is the cryptic that we're doing, and let's get into it. I believe in us. I hope everyone's had a good week so far and done great stuff. I've pretty much been procrastinating packing and then panic packing last night until 5 a.m. So that was really cool and useful and good of me and very productive and adult and sensible. So yeah, that's good. Overall, very good. Okay, let's do this thing. So I think this, I don't know if this is the most recent one. It's from the 28th. Kind of recent, I guess. It must be the kind of recent one. I don't know when they released them. Oh, is it on Sundays? Oh, okay, this must be the last one, yeah. Okay. Restrained sides, getting disorderly, start to talk. Hi everyone, glad you're making progress in the packing. Yeah, I mean, I've literally got like tomorrow, but not even really tomorrow, because we're just kind of, yeah. I've only, yeah. I think it's pretty much like done. Yeah, I think all I have left now is to pack is my clothes, and I'm pretty sure that's it. There's like maybe some like cleaning supplies I need to go through and decide whether I'm going to take them or not, but like that's it. I wish you could see how clean my desk looks. I wish you could see how my desk normally looks, because it is like ludicrously neat and tidy, and I really wish I could be that like minimalist person that has like neat and tidy things, because when it's really like chaotic, it does make me feel very stressed out. But then also I feel like I am kind of chaotic, so it's hard not to be like that. So basically I just stress myself out. But anyway, in this moment in time, it is really tidy. I say that there is still like a pile of like random stuff here, but it's just pretty neat and tidy for me. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Everett. Okay, restrained sides, getting disorderly, start to talk. Is it? So is it like, okay, because so it's 6 letters long, right? I feel like the definition is start to talk, because but then it's kind of weird, because it's like, I feel like maybe like disorderly is kind of like it's an anagram, but an anagram of what? But then we've got like restrained sides, and sides is like, it's like the N, the sides of restrain, like the R and the N. Maybe, but like them getting disorderly, that doesn't make sense. Then it'll be like, I don't know, get rid of them, but then we get like the inside words. But how do we know we're getting rid of the sides? It just says sides. Or is the definition like restrain? And then it's sides getting disorderly. Oh, maybe it's sides getting disorderly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's the start of talk. So desist, definitely that. Yeah, the definition is restrain. The word sides is an anagram because of disorderly, and then the start of talk is TALK. T. Yippee! Cool, good stuff. Okay. Awful old Democrat, one old American. Okay, is it awful of old? So like an O and an L and a D, and then Democrat must be like a D. And then one is I, or like something like that. And then what is old? And then what is the definition? American? So could it be like LODDI something? But is that a word? Or like DOLD? I don't know, awful really feels like it's like an anagram thing, so I feel like it's not the definition, but then it easily could be. I don't know, but then the definition is like American. Is it like any old American or a specific one? I don't know, we can come back to it. It's funny, you can't like jump across the black bits, so you have to go like it's a map. Is looking for anagrams? Sort of. Do you know how do you know how cryptics work? That's my first question, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the question. It's funny exploring this. Hey, Bonsley, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that you had a really good time when you were away. It's so good. It makes me so happy. It's just wonderful and great. Yippee! Thank you so much. No, okay, basically, so the way that cryptics work is that, say, we'll go over this one. Part of the clue is like the definition, like a normal crossword. You know, like in a normal crossword, you'll have the word restrain, and then you have to think of like synonyms for restrain, and that's the answer. But then the cool thing about cryptic is they have another section to the clue, which kind of gives you another way to work out what the answer is. So restrain in this case is the definition. And then sides getting disorderly start to talk is the cryptic part. And then the way that you interpret it is there's like a few different types of cryptic like clues, like how they show things. And one of them is an anagram. So disorderly, this word indicates it's an anagram. So sides getting disorderly means that sides is anagrammed up. Like you mix all those letters, so we get DESIS, that's the sides all mixed up. And then start to talk, so start like shows it's the first letter of the word talk, so that's the T there. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. I'm like relatively not very good at cryptics, but that's kind of, yeah. So when I was looking at this clue, the word awful is similar to disorderly. It's like messing things up, kind of like bad. And that kind of indicates it's an anagram. So I was like, oh, maybe awful shows that old is anagram. So like the letters O and L and a D are like mixed up, maybe. And then Democrat, I think is normally like a D, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I was like, maybe it's like O, L, D, but not necessarily in that order. And then the letter D. And then I thought one is sometimes the letter I, because of like the Roman numerals. One is like an I. But then I was like, how is old when I give me one letter? So then I was like, is the definition American? So normally also the definitions are either end, so it's either right at the beginning or right at the end. So I don't know if the definition is going to be like awful or if the definition is going to be American. But it feels like the definition would be American. Hi! Nice. Hi, V-Thing. How are you? But I wasn't entirely sure, so I'm just going to leave that one for now. Okay, I think this one's in here. Tatty. Lame. Amen! Okay, so this one here, I think the definition is word of prayer, and then the word in indicates it's a type of clue which is called a hidden, So it shows that the word is hidden in this word here. And it's here, AMEN. So that's like another type of cryptic clue. There's like, so there's hidden where the word is hidden. There's like an anagram one. There's like a double definition one. So both parts of it are the definition, but it's like kind of different definitions for the same word. And then there's, what other ones are there? I can't think. There's like puns. If it's like a question mark, it's like a pun. I can't think of any other ones. So there's like a homophone ones. I don't really get it, but I'm glad on top of things. It is kind of confusing. I have been doing it for maybe like a year and a bit. I don't really know. I've been doing them for a bit, kind of on and off. And I'm kind of picking them up. Hopefully, I feel like I'm not explaining it very well, but hopefully you'll get it as we do more of them. They're really, really good. Fun. So I want everyone to enjoy them as much as I enjoy them. Okay, so this one's a question mark. I think question mark is normally means it's like a pun. So a pun of librarian. And also maybe it's like a double definition because it's really short. So I think the definition is like, it's like accountant or librarian or something. Like bookkeeper? That fits. Is it that? Is it bookkeeper? Is that right? I'm scared. I'm gonna do it. I mean, it fits. I'm so scared. I think that's right. Is it? I don't know. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. Entertain king, say with beer. Okay, so I think the definition is the word entertain. And then king say could be, it could be like king, for example, like royal or something. Is it regale? It's regale. Bookkeeper is absolutely correct, but both have the clue perfectly. I know, right? I'm just scared because I don't normally get the long words like that. I don't normally get them that quickly. I was just kind of scared. I was like, am I just saying things? It felt right though. I'm glad you think so too. I think this one's regale. So king say. Because king is like, well, it's like queen is like Regina. So could king be like reg? I don't know, maybe. And then with beer, so a synonym of beer is ale. And then to entertain someone, you like regale them. I really got that from the word ale, and then I was like, I don't know. But I think that feels right. Okay. Try endless fighting to gain grip. Is it try endless? So is it TR? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it TR? That's try endless. So endless means it's got no last letter. So get rid of the Y. So we got the TR. And then I think the definition is grip. And then fighting is similar to like messing things up. So I think that's an anagram of like TOGAIN. Could it end in like ing? Could it be that? Wait. Flip. Just typed in duck. There we go. Okay, I feel like these could be the letters. But then these ones are mixed up. Trait ong. Maybe ain. Trot gain. Trogtane. Maybe it's not that. Is it endless fighting? I don't know. I don't know. This feels like it's right. Okay, grip. Like hold. Or it could be like in the film people, you know, like the grip person. Goin. Goin sounds really gross. Okay, I'm not really sure on this one, so I'm just going to leave that one for now. Formally having to make amends with the enemy. Okie dokie, what the hell? Could it be formally like backwards, maybe? Because formally feels kind of weird. Formally having to. That feels kind of random. So maybe formally is like a backwards indicator. Could it be like in the end, but not in the end? Then what's the definition? Like amends with the enemy, make amends with the enemy, but then formally having to. That feels really short to be like something. Or is the definition formally, and then amends could be like an anagram indicator, maybe. And there's 4 there. Could the enemy be like foe? Could it end with foe? But then what word is like a letter then foe? That feels crazy as a concept. So maybe not that. Potentially very much not that. Okay. I also don't know. Moving on. Valuable violin, not primarily needed for jazz. Could it be definition is jazz? Not primarily needed. Thank you for liking, Bfig. Could that be like you get rid of the first letter? But then these words kind of don't. This is a really short word. What is a synonym for jazz? I don't know. Oh God, we were off to such a good start at the beginning, and it's kind of fallen off a little bit. Okay, I don't really. Is the definition like valuable, and then violin, not primarily needed? What? Okay, I don't know. 16 and 17? Whoa, this is a bit of a crazy one. Like King John's jewels, or maybe the odd sock. Excuse me. What is this? Alright. So this is like a pun. So it's like the odd sock. But what is a pun for the odd sock? Could it be like King John's jewels? I just keep thinking of the word balls. Okay. I don't know what pun of odd sock is. I mean, I guess it makes sense when we have the answer, but like right now, I have no idea. Speaking of socks and other things, I've started, well, I'm not wearing socks right now, but I've decided to wear socks all the time because I got a hair splinter in my foot this morning and I don't know where it came from, and it's never happened before, and it was so painful, and I've only ever heard about them. I didn't realise they're actually real until it happened to me, but you could get hair splinters. I mean, I knew that they were a thing, but it never happened until this morning, so that was pretty crazy. A pretty crazy morning for me. Okay, I don't know, this one's so long, it's kind of scaring me. The long words really scare me for no reason other than just a really long word. One hopeful partisan in action. Okay, I think it's this. Partisan in action, so it's an anagram, I think. And then it's one hopeful? Or could it be like a synonym for partisan is inside of action? I don't know, partisan's got 8 letters, so maybe. But then like, what's the definition? One hopeful? What does that even mean? What is that? Maybe it ends in shun. Ooh, aspir. It's like aspiration, something. Asperton. Is that a word? Aspirant. Oh, aspirant. You're aspiring if you're hopeful. I think that's a word. I think that's a word. Pretty sure that's a word. Yeah, aspirant. Having ambitions to achieve something, typically to follow a particular career. A person who has ambitions to achieve something. Yes, okay, perfect. Yeah, so the definition was one hopeful, and then partisan was an anagram because action indicates that. Boy showed the way, served out in kitchen. Excuse me. So it's another pun. Served out in kitchen. Like a dinner. Boy showed the way. Or is it the way served? Out in kitchen. Because that's 6 letters there, but then why is there the word boy? You know, boy showed. If it was just the way served, then it could be like that. But then there's... What is this? Is boy like B? Or like kid? I don't know what showed is. Other than like a hidden, but it's a really short word. Unless the definition is boy, but I don't think so. And it's like boy showed. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Run into room, access, being organised. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Could it be Could it be like the definition is run and then into room access is organized? So like, I think, can you hear that? You can hear it. Wait, but I can't hear it. Wait. I don't know if you, I feel like you can hear that. But I can't. Wait, I think I know how to fix it now, actually. Hi T, can you hear it? Can you hear that? It's you. You cannot, okay. Interesting. It's weird, it's showing up. I can see it. Can you hear it now? Because I can't. But that's fine. You can hear it. Oh, you can hear it! I can't hear it at all. Wait, I think I know how to fix it now though. If you can hear it, I think I know it. Never mind. I don't know how to fix it. It's not too loud though. Again, I can't hear it, so I cannot tell. Oh wait, maybe it will go. Oh, I gotta be quick. Nope, that is not. Okay, well, the sound is completely broken for me, and I don't really know how to fix it right now. But I guess I will problem solve that on another occasion. Wow, this song is long. I forget every time how long it is. That is long. I hope it's going well. Oh, it just finished. Perfect. Okay. How are you doing, T? I hope you're doing well. I feel like into room access is mixed up. Is room just room? Race. Wait, is that enough letters? Race chasm. Axom. Run. Oh no, it would be R. Wait, could it be room and access? Could it just be straight up that? And then this is all like mixed up. And then it's run. Or is it another word for room and then access being organised? What is another word for a room? Like, and it's 4 letters long. What is it? I can't think of any words for rooms now. Like a study? That's a type of room? It doesn't feel right, but it could be. Unit? Maybe unit? Yeah. And then but then I don't know how we'd move these letters to make this into a normal sounding word that's not just like crazy. I may even have interpreted this wrong. Like, very easily I could be going off the deep end. Area, maybe? Yeah. Good words. Excellent words. Look at you, thinking of words, knowing words. Can you see this very well? Is that better? And then we could just do straight up area again, and then just be left with all of these C's and S's. This is terrible. All those sizes are fine. Should we do this one so we got a bit more space? It's so hard for me to know just because the screen that I'm looking at it is really small. I don't know. Okay, so run could be a verb like running, or it could be a noun like I did a run. What else? Okay, I don't know. We'll come back to that one. But I feel like the way I'm interpreting it seems right, because like the word organised. Hi, waterfowl. St. Lucia. Why are there so many puns? Oh gosh. Left drink after end of feast. Is this a pun? Why is there a question mark here? What is going on? Is it? What is going on? Because after end of feast kind of feels like it's like after tea. So it's like tea something. And then it's left. And drink is like gonna be like tail. You can do a guardian puzzle, you can certainly do our puzzles. Yeah, but this is like the cryptic. This is like the easier one. If you have any suggestions though, I'd be happy to be happy to words. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing the cryptics is because like the New Yorker's gone now. You think so? But yeah, now that's gone, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with myself? I don't know how to word, you know, things. And can I even do these? I've done 5. I've done 5 so far, and I was really proud of this one. And then since then, we've fallen off a little bit, but you know, we try and. You have a lot more faith in me, JN, than I do have in myself. Hi Shark. After end of feast mean like ST. I think it normally just means like the last one, like T. The triple double word. Wait, is that what's going on? Have they? Where? Oh, is this? Is that? Have they? Who? Here? This? Who? You? This one is. Oh my gosh. I don't know. How are you doing, Shark? Hope you're doing well. There's 4 so far. Are those the easier ones? Have I done any of them? I feel like, have I? Do you have the link for them? I could just look them up. I am capable of Googling, I guess. Am I going crazy? Or is that the one that's got the one that's like, there's one with like a circle? Or am I just saying things and that's actually insane? Easily any of them could be the options, so. I did it. It's these, yeah. I've done this one. Oh, are these new? Oh, they really new? Are they new? What makes? I know I'm not really finishing any sentences, but what? I guess I could just read. Should we? Okay, I'll finish this one. Then I'll do this one. It's got a marshmallow. Okay, wait. Let me see if I've done this one. I don't. I've done this one before because I remember brown pea. I don't remember the answer, but I remember the word sepia. I remember this one. Sepia. Did I ask this last time? I think I also asked, is it sepia or sepia? Okay, I've done that one. More marshmallows. I don't think I've done this one. Softly be sickened bucket. Can you see that? I think it's a bit off the screen. I'll move it in a second if it's not very legible. Ooh. Okay, that kind of works. I don't think I've done this one. Okay, we'll do this one next. I'll look at that bit to read it. Okay, I'll finish this one. Then we'll do that one. And we're good. Got a plan now. Excellent. Okay, now I've got things to do. I have to finish this one. No messing around. Focus now. Left. Okay, so this one I don't know because they all feel like cryptic things. 2, 3, and 3.5. Yes, and maybe I'll get them all done today if I want to go to bed at like 7 in the morning. These all feel like words, like left, drink, kind of is like could be the D of drink, maybe. And then after, like it's after, and end of feast is like tea, but then also it's a pun and also maybe none of that. So hi Chips, hope you're liking that TED out. I hope that you go soon. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good time. Doing whatever you're doing. Outdoors, out and about. Thank you. I hope so too. Tea or tea? It could be tea. Like could be because like the end of feast is a tea and then like a drink is a tea, but then it's 4 letters long. And what the heck is the left? What is that doing there? T, just, can we just put in a random other letter? Maybe it would accept it. What are even words, you know? They're just a way of communicating, so if I understand them, and you guys understand them, surely that's fine. You got it? Okay, this one, I don't get what boy and showed. Like, what does showed? Because I thought showed would be like, teed is like golf. Yeah? Oh my god, you're too good. This is scary. I'm going to Ribfest. So your brain stays intact for these cryptics. Oh my goodness, I don't know about that. We'll see. I just ate food, so it's my brain is starting to shut down as it digests. Yeah, because I thought showed was like a hidden indicator. Well, I mean, obviously it can be more than one thing. We're all wrong. Excellent. Brilliant. Wonderful stuff. Okay, so it's not any of the things that I've said so far. That's really cool. Is it a pun? Is it? Because it's a question mark. Is that at least right? End of feast. As a pun? Or is it feast as a pun? And then it's after the end of? Or is it after end? So like the R? It's sort of a pun, but not really. great. Is left an L, or is left like the first letter? Is it left? Maybe left is an L. But then or is it left of drink is after end? But the left of drink, neither? Is left the definition? What the flip is left? Is left backwards? Is left stupid backwards? Left as in to leave? Maybe? Bloody hate the word left now. Left is indeed the definition. You know what? Maybe I hate crosswords. I don't know cryptics. That's okay. I also don't know cryptics. Okay, left is the stupid definition. So drink after end of feast. Alright, the end of feast is a T. Like left behind or going left. So we say T, maybe T. And then a drink is water, or I can do chunks of Sinava, not cryptics. No, it isn't. No, it isn't what? Wait, what did I say? No, it isn't. It isn't which? I actually don't know what I've been saying. Wait, it isn't the end of feast is a T? The end of feast is not T? Stupid. ST? Oh, not at all. End of feast is not. It's ludicrous behaviour. The end of a feast is dessert. Yeah, is the answer dessert? Like a pudding? Like a pud? Or cheese? Or like wine? People have that after food. What is the word drink then? Is the word drink like a synonym of drink? Like sip? That doesn't feel right. Oh, it's a double definition. What's a drink you could have for dessert? Like wine? But wine isn't left. What else do you have? Leaf? What? Like a coffee? We'll have coffee after dessert. It's a double definition. Are all the question mark ones double definitions? I know this one was. This one was. I don't like double definitions. Actually that's not true. I don't mind them. I don't like the homophone indicators. Drink after. What else do people have? Like alcohol? Like a shot of something? Or water, right? Cryptic RGB room mirror stream, right? Last time we're gonna be in this room. I don't know if I'm gonna have these lights up in the new room. I might have different lighting. I haven't actually thought about it yet. It's gonna look completely different. Kind of crazy. And I've got some really pretty lights in front of me that you can't see, but maybe I'll put them in a place that you can actually see them. Why? What do you call it? What do you call left when you are? What do you call left when you're on the drink? Left? What? What do you call left? Like that way. New Zealand slang for a drink left over after a party. There is. What is it? Yucky. A slushy. A soldier? Why are they called a soldier? What, because they're left standing? Like that? That's not like a definition at all, I'm just saying words, but like, why are they called that? Because they're left behind? And soldiers get left behind? That's kind of sad. What do you call left when on the drink? Go off and pull to the fallen soldiers? Wait, what? They drink the leftovers of the cups lying around for free alcohol. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Pull, like, off. Call left when you're drinking. What do you mean? What do you call left? It sounds like a joke. What do you call left when you're on the drink? On the drink. Wait, what do you mean on the drink? Like when you're drunk? On the water. Oh, like port. Oh, I guess people do call it like he's gone in the drink. That means like the ocean. Okay, I see now. Okay, so the definition is left and also drink after end of feast. Okay, interesting. How's that end of feast? Okay, so I think people sometimes drink port, which is a type of alcohol, after a meal. Yeah. Is it meant to be like a sweet wine? I don't know. All wine kind of tastes bad to me. Adult answer. I know. What is that? Grown up? What do I eat realistically at the end of a feast? Like just a bunch of sweet, sugary things, really. Like I'll eat cake or ice cream or like a custard thing. Cheese boards for dinner. Is that right? Right. You see someone ordering a cheese board, you know they're an adult. To be fair, I could actually go for cheese after dessert, but then I'd probably have cheese as well as a normal dessert. Because I don't know if this is kind of crazy, but I really like going from like sweet to savoury to sweet to savoury. And I would just like do that throughout my whole day. So if I have like a piece of chocolate, I'll immediately want like crisps. And then after that, I'll immediately want like ice cream. And then after that, I'll immediately want like some cheese. But I don't know if that's just a bit crazy. So I hope that this is a safe space where I can talk about some weird things that I do. 26B splitting, drinking the word C. Oh, I don't know. Haven't looked at it yet. Drink spilt. It like spilt, like in seat. I feel like this definition is drink, and then it's INSEAT is spilt, so it's like an anagram of these letters here. That's the crazy thing that I'm thinking. So we went out for food, I was saying we wanted dessert, and we ordered maids and said we can get the dessert now. Freak them out. Actually, could we have the dessert then the mains? Would that be possible? Actually, in my perfect world, maybe I'd have like starter, dessert, starter, dessert, starter. Yeah, I think if I could dream of my perfect existence, that's what it would be. All right, what is the drink that's got these words? Taiwanese dessert shops. Is that what they do? Do they do things? Maybe I'm secretly Taiwanese and I didn't even know it. Astin. Sat. And none of. I think it's these letters because that's 6. Oh, I gotta just put it into here. These are all my crazy other thoughts. Ignore them. Everything is cool. Get shaved ice dessert with jam, condensed milk, kidney beans, red beans, sweet, and that's wait, all in one go. Eating regular food at the same time. I loved shaved ice. What words are we seeing with this? Nestia. Ooh, why does Nestia feel like a word nearly? Oh, I'm thinking of stevia. The sweetener. Senate. What is that? It's nothing you can feel like you're eating. Oh, you've already read that. Pretty cool. Good job, me. Stay. Innate. You know it? Wait, am I close though? Whoops, clicked the wrong thing. Nate's. Wait, because somebody else didn't? Oh, like you learnt it from somebody else? Est. Stinia. Inez. I know somebody called Inez. So I think it's one word. It's a 6-letter word. It's one word. 8. Sin. And it was like Poiro drank it. What the flip does that man drink? I don't know. Is it an alcohol? I'm guessing he drank an alcohol. All these adult people drink alcohols. Eat sin. I think here again, that's for it. Okay, I'll look in a second. When we got this flipping word. What does that man drink? East? In East? Someone who solved this puzzle. Wait, what? Who? Wait, oh, there's someone who didn't solve the puzzle? Tisane? You know it? What is this crazy drink that people know of? Is it an alcohol? Or is it like a normal kind of drink? What is it? Is that a thing? What is that? What is this? What are we talking about? What is this thing? It's a tea. What? It's a tea. It's you! Oh my gosh, how did you not know? Called tisanes. Who calls them that? Whoa! I've always wanted to drink, well, big picture. I've always wanted to drink a butterfly pea flower tea. Has anyone ever had them? Don't they look so cool? How they're like the colour of them. And then I think they change colour if you put like lemon in them or something. You have? So yeah, what does it taste of? Went to a Puera community theatre show last week. Oh, and he drinks tea. He doesn't drink alcohol. Herbal tea is known as herbal infusions and less commonly called tisanes. Should I call it a tisane? Should I go into shops and be like, what selection of tisanes do you have? And be really annoying. A beverage is made from the infusion or decoction of herbs, spices, or other plant material and water. They do not usually contain any true tea, Camellia sinensis. Often, herb tea, or the plain term tea, is used as reference to all sorts of herbal teas. Many herbs used in tea/tisanes are also used in herbal medicine and in folk medicine. Some herbal blends contain true tea, e.g. the Indian classic masala chai. Tisane the shook. Right? When you put lemon juice in it, it's very earthy. Interesting. Hodge. What's that? It is a Japanese green tea. It is distinctive from other Japanese green teas because it's roasted in a porcelain pot over charcoal. It is roasted at 150 degrees Celsius to prevent oxidation and produce a light golden colour, as opposed to other Japanese teas which are steamed. Roasted. In general, the base of hojicha consists of leaves from the second harvest or after. Another heading is running down the hit, right? Wait, you don't like teas? Wait, oh, do you like this one? I quite like tea. I'd rather drink water, but if I had to drink, well, if I had to drink a hot drink, I'd probably also drink hot water. But if I had to drink a hot drink which had stuff in it, I probably would drink a tea. Japanese roasted rice cream. Oh, I flippin' love roasted rice teas. Had it when they were living in a very cool place and it was crazy good. Yuzu. Okay. Dog wise person keeps dry. Is it hidden? Og wise. Gwise. Because I thought keeps would be like, it's like a hidden, like it's kept inside of there. But also, what word is in there? So, I get the aroma nose feel. But the taste is always just nothing. Yeah, some of them aren't very strong, I guess. If you drink like a red berry tea, they tend to be quite strong, I think. Or like rooibos, red bush tea, that's quite strong. Love good ginger tea. Oh, I really love, like ginger, like warm teas. Actually, my favourite tea ever, which they've discontinued, as with all of my favourite things, it's been discontinued, was this rooibos plus caramel tea. So it had like little bits of caramel, so when you make it, the caramel dissolves into it, so it's really like good and like sugary, but then also you get the red bush taste. So yummy. Yeah. Pine tea. There's a point where it's no longer tea. What do you mean? It was red bush plus caramel. It's just like putting sugar, except it was caramel, so it's better. How would you describe a tea? Like if I put like a bean, like just a normal bean in a tea. Wait, what is the definition of a tea? Some are poisonous. Some are fish. Some are poison. There we go. Poisson. Where does Ethan stand on tea? He likes chamomile and like peppermint, and he also drinks green tea. He drinks more tea than I do. I just drink hot water. I'm like an old person. I flippin' love hot water. Dog wise person keeps dry. Now, a hot drink made by infusing the dried crushed leaves of the tea plant in boiling water. But I guess the tea plant is like an overarching type of tea. Like there's lots of teas, I suppose. The family of tea. I guess it's your family, tea. What is this? I don't know. What is dog wise person? Is it? I feel like the definition is dry. Right? But then, what the heck are we supposed to do with dog wise person? None of those feel like anything. Is there a whole Reddit post about what the definition of tea is? Okay. Tea must be made by boiling the main ingredient to extract the flavour. Tea can also be made by mixing a powder into water. Tea can be made by any method as long as the result is a liquid containing a suspension of a solid. Must be made from leaves. Must be made from plants. Tea can be made from anything. Where do you stand on this issue? Crude oil is a tea. This is amazing. Where would you be? Realistically, I would say I would be like these two. Ingredient and preparation neutral. Miso soup is a tea. I would say, I guess I'm an ingredient purist. Whoa. And I'd say I'd go up to preparation neutral. I'd be up here. But this is very funny. Thank you for sharing. Tea is plants. I guess so. There's this one. Must be made from leaves. But yeah, I guess because you can make lots of teas from like the flower part of a plant, can't you? So, because you get those like flower teas. Those are always really cute because you get especially when you get the flower in them. Okay, I don't know what that one is. So, sorry, for some reason I read this as bedwetting. Mad pets running around, most wet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Dampest. Okay, so the letters MADPETS as an anagram because running around, and then definition most wet, dampest. Cool. Princess's climbing plant, so it's backwards. Ooh, is it Anne's, like Princess Anne, and then the plant is Senna? The laxative. This reminds me of the grilled cheese post that was so controversial, it destroyed the subreddit until a new rule set was created. What happened with that? Oh, like the definition of a grilled cheese? Surely that one's kind of easy. What may start a sentence in English at school, say? Where's the definition and where's the clue? This feels very, like, nice as a sentence. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is very long. Okay, let's just read it anyway. You people make me sick. Grilled cheese consists of only these following items. Cheese, bread with spread, usually butter. People put butter in a grilled cheese. That's interesting. This entire subreddit consists of melts. Almost every grilled cheese sandwich I see on here has other items added to it. The fact that this subreddit is called grilled cheese is nothing short of utter blasphemy. Let me start out by saying I have nothing against melts. I just hate their association with sandwiches that are not grilled cheese. Adding cheese to your tuna sandwich, it's called a tuna melt, totally different. Want to add bacon and some pretentious breadcrumbs and spinach? I don't know what the hell you'd call that, but it's not a grilled cheese. I feel like I agree with this person. I would be more than willing to wager I've eaten more grilled cheese in my 21 years than any of you had in your entire lives. 21. I have one almost every day and sometimes more than just one sandwich. Want to personalize grilled cheese? Use a mix of different cheeses or use sourdough or French bread. If you want some pulled pork, take a picture of it. Make your own subreddit entitled Melts, because it's not grilled cheese. I'm not a religious man, nor am I anything close to a culinary expert, but as a bland, white, Midwestern male, I am honestly the most passionate person when it comes to grilled cheese and mac and cheese. All of you foodies stay the hell away from our grilled cheese and stop associating your sandwich melts with them. Yet again, it's just utter blasphemy, and it rocks me to the core of my pale being. I stopped liking after 3 years and made this count for the sole purpose of posting this. I've seen post after post of people's grilled cheeses all over Reddit, and it's driving me insane. The moment I saw this subreddit this morning, I finally snapped. Hell, I'm even stopped my own subreddit, just because I know this one exists. You goddamn heretics. Respect the grilled cheese and stop changing it into whatever you like, and love it for what it is. Or make your damn melt sandwich and call it what it is. A melt. You're a melt. Right? Is this spaghetti right here? This feels like him. I enjoyed a burger with a grilled cheese. What the heck is a grilled cheese bun? I had a burger, no. Was it yesterday? Oh, maybe it was yesterday. I had a burger. No, it was like 2 days ago. Whatever. The day does not matter. I had a burger and it was gigantic. It was like literally this size. I don't understand how anyone's actually supposed to eat that. Like, realistically, yes, it looks really nice on the plate. You're like, damn, that is a stacked burger. But like, actually, what am I supposed to do with this thing? I'm not a snack. Okay, what may start a sentence in English at school? Is it what may start a sentence? Ooh, it's subject. Oh, I get it. It's a double definition. What may start a sentence? And also, English at school say, it's a subject. So many flipping double definitions. What the heck is going on here? Is that a common cryptic thing to do lots of double definitions? The top one was a grilled cheese sandwich. So like a sandwich, and then you put a burger in the middle. Bam! You slap it together. That is so cool. Kind of want to eat that now. Order from Richard, reportedly rubbish. Is it dick? Because it says Richard and it's got a K there, so it makes me... Actually, that wouldn't even fit. Dick with no C. Oh, is it reportedly? Is it bloody hell. Homophone indicator. Dick. So is the definition rubbish? DIC? Wait, it says DIC, but I've got a K. I spelled bookkeeper right, didn't I? Is the definition rubbish? And then it's a homophone of order from Richard. So like Dick's order or something. And it means rubbish. Or okay. I feel like it's DIKS. DIK is kind of a crazy sentence because normally with a K we could see. Oh, what? In American it would be a DIC? I'm so curious about what this word is now. And it means rubbish, like bad. Like, what is, like, Dick's? So it's order from Richard, so it's Dick's. What is an order? Like a meal? Your meal order? Or you place an order for like a shop? Dick's shop? Or you order like a buy something? I've got it backwards. Is it the definition order? And then it's got rubbish at the end? So it's like Dick's. And it means order. This feels kind of wrong too. Like order, like tell someone what to do. Oh, or like, is it like an order of people? Like a group of people? And what's rubbish? Like, I feel like it would have to be at least a 3-letter word for rubbish. Like, there's no 2-letter words, are there? Like, bah, dicks. Cinnamon Toast Crunch creatures. Are they cannibals? Why do they eat? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Is that, like, kind of quite American? Or do they have that in England too? This word for rubbish I've used experience as a Y ending adjective. As an adjective meaning rubbish. Heard of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, never seen it. Yeah, I've heard of it too, and I feel like I've seen an advert for it. But I also don't buy cereal, so I don't really know if they have that here. I mean, they definitely could have in England, I just don't know, because I don't buy cereal. I don't buy cereal because Ethan can't eat like normal cereal because he's celiac, and then I just don't eat cereal that often. Scuffed, like it's like the phone has been fly awry. How do you spell the word awry? It's not A-R-Y. Ori. Yes, that's the one. Me. I went through for a minute and then don't worry about it. Don't look at it. I can't cover it for you. Just don't look at it anyway. Don't worry about it. Like I dropped this metal thing and now it is grimy. It's ends in a Y, like 3 letters long, surely. Adjective is 5 letters longer. What? Wait, what? Oh. This is clearly 3. Oh, so it doesn't, okay, so it doesn't end, oh, yeah. So it's an 8-letter word, but it's, okay, I see. So maybe it's like something airy. Scuff through where? Disarray. Scuff through where? Tired. I've forgotten every single word ever. Where are we talking about? Did you know that Chance has a bunch of different language supports? I saw that they had language localization. I didn't say it at the time, but I was thinking, I wonder how they do it for other languages, because surely, I guess other languages it's kind of based on concepts, loads of words. It's not like the words, and also the grammar isn't specifically English grammar. Awry, isn't it really weird? Every time I read the word awry, A-W-R-Y, I always read it as Ori, but then if I were to speak it, I would say awry, but I don't associate the two words together. A prefix. Rye. I've never seen such flippin' weird cases. I've never seen Faulty Towers. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've seen one episode, really randomly, and I don't remember it at all. So let's just say I've never seen it before. Wait, as in, are we talking about the same word? Feed the neighbor's kitten. Okay, go feed Mister. Hey, Mister. What you up to? Oh God, what are words? And it's like, it's worn out. It's, what are even words anymore? It's fried. It's okay, so it's like German? Excuse me? What is a German word? Gesundheit. Dachshund. That's a German word. I feel like I know the word, but I can't. Oh, are you talking about the different word as the prefix? Wait, what? Are any of the? What am I? Where am I going with this word? What? Just a word ends in a Y. It's 8 letters long, but it's only the first 3 is this, and then the rest of it is like makes it an adjective. Shambles. Shambly. It's like a German word. And it's not like trash or junk or riffraff. Tired, worn out, droopy. That's not the same kind of word. Like harried, but it's more like tired, like a person. We'll toss on what to type. Do different English words that can mean order or toss on what to type. Like dictate. Is it like tat? Tatty? Tatty's like rubbish. Is it similar to that? But is dictat a word? Because that kind of doesn't look like a word. It is tat. Oh, I guess tat does mean rubbish. Is dictat a word? What does that mean? I guess it means order. I've never heard of that in my entire life. A diktat, an order or decree imposed by someone in power without popular consent. Interesting. Is a statute. Oh, it's from German, diktat. Okay. like you said, is a statute, harsh penalty, or settlement imposed upon a defeated party by the victor, or a dogmatic decree. The term has acquired a pejorative sense to describe a set of rules dictated by a foreign power or an unpopular local power. The phrases to impose its value or give orders can be synonymous with giving a diktat. An example of firman or royal diktat was the one issued by Mughal Emperor Farrukhsiyar in 1717, exempting the British from the payment of custom duties in Bengal. Come to the office by diktat. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Thank you. Cool new word. Interesting. Diktat. Diktat. Did say it was from German. Yeah, you did say it was from German. That does look like a German word now that I can see the word. But okay, interesting. I've never heard that word before. So what is the longer word that means like rubbish? Because I have heard of the word tat, or like tattily. Is that the word that you meant? Because I have heard of the word tat. Some people, I feel like it's like a person, like a middle-aged person would say, "What's that piece of tat?" Okay, thank you for helping. Careless incident on cricket field bringing defeat. Is this another double definition? Losing. Careless incident 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on cricket field. Because I don't... Careless incident. I feel that I don't... I've only heard tatty. I feel like tatty's a really cute name. Yeah, I guess maybe in America they don't say like, "What's this, tat?" I guess I don't really say that either. But I think if someone said that to me, I would know what they meant. I just don't think about it as a word. I guess that is quite like an Englishy one. It's like, what was the word that I was thinking of before? I was talking to Spaghetti about it and he was like, "That's such an English thing to say." Flip, what was it? I don't remember. Okay. Is the definition defeat? And then I'm thinking it's like careless of incident. So like an anagram of incident, maybe? But then cricket field, I thought the field would be the C and the T, like both sides of the field, like the outside. Is that what field is? Or is field, could it be like just straight up a cricket field? But then only one letter? But maybe careless incident isn't an anagram. It is just like an accident. Up here we call the shops that sell cliched Scottish souvenirs tartan tat shops. Tartan tat shops. Tartan tat. That's really fun to say. Tartan tat. Tartan tat. Yeah, I don't know. Is careless of incident? And then it's on... Are you Scottish, Vivig? Did I know that already? Incident. It's because incident's got 8 letters. So that means... Oh, or maybe it's on cricket and then the definition is like field bringing defeat. What is that as a definition? I've lived in Scotland for nearly 20 years now. Oh, very cool. Do you have a Scottish accent? Because you've lived there for more than 20 years. Or like a little bit. But then what is a one letter word for cricket? Like a C? You got 15? Yeah, I'm confused because I'm just a confused person. I don't know if you could tell. But good job on getting that one. You do not have a Scottish accent, was 50. Really? You haven't picked it up for living there for over 20 years? Wow. Wow, you are so strong for keeping an accent. I've been developing an accent and I've only lived here for like 8 years. And some of the words I say, and the accent isn't even that strong here. But some of the words I say, I'm like, that's not me. I think it's not an anagram of incident. Interesting. An anagram of careless? I don't know. Careless incident. Or is the definition careless and it's incident on cricket field? Or is it careless incident? None of this feels right. This all feels very weird now. And can field mean like the outside letters? Oh my gosh. I started off so well, I'm so proud of myself. We've fallen off so far. Because okay, maybe let's do this one. Editors written about bodybuilder. Is it this written? And then wanted to end pitch, cricket field. Do the cricket people play on a pitch? And it doesn't? Bastards. Do cricket people play on a pitch? I guess they do. Football pitch, cricket pitch. I don't know, cricket pitch just sounds kind of crazy. But what else is it called? Cricket, I guess it's just... Green is golf. Oval. But they don't play on an oval, do they? They just play on like an area. Just a bit of grass, isn't it? It's not like oval shaped, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I've never played cricket. I feel like this one could be like editors written, so it's like editors mixed up. Why do I always want them to be anagrams. Every time I see any words ever, I'm just like, an anagram perhaps. And then it's about bodybuilders. Steroid? Oh, I guess a body way to... This should be a pun. Bodybuilder, steroid. That's kind of punny. I feel like that's punnier than some of the other ones have been. Flippin' port. Good news. Was it an anagram? Was I right? Because if so, excellent news. This steroid being bodybuilder, way funnier than which one? Drink after end of feast being, that's not funny. That's not a cool pun. That one, great, good stuff. Pollution in country getting 1,000 in disorderly action to start with. Yippee! Okay, 1,000. 1,000 is C? Like, or is C 100? C is like cent. It's like 100. What is 1,000? M? Is M 50? I just did a course of size and it did belly muscle. It did help the size. Right? What is the flipping point? Oh, it solved my problem, but why am I not super strong, huh? Steroids are pretty crazy. When they taught us about steroids at medical school, they were like, M is 1,000. Oh, I've got it right the second time. Let's go. What's 50? Is there a special one for 50? Why do I feel like this is L? L is 50. How am I supposed to remember this? It's the top of the 5. Yeah, okay. L is the top of the 5. M is like... The zeros could go in the holes. Like... M... G, like... And then K. Okay. M, G, okay. What the heck was I just talking about? Oh yeah, when they taught us about steroids at medical school, they were like, steroids are like a, they're like a, what are they called? Like a bazooka. Yeah, they were like, if you want to fix a problem with something, you can use a steroid and it will fix it, but also it does like loads of other stuff. They are like, yeah. And then if you use like specific drugs that do specific things, it's like a sniper, but a steroid is like a bazooka. Okay, so pollution in country getting 1,000 to start with. That may be American slang. I think they say that in this one. They say that in England as well. Pollution in country. I think, is the definition pollution or in pollution in country? The cheapest of viewers. See, I don't need them. I've already got my cheap viewers. Thank you very much. Pollution in country, getting it. Is the definition pollution? But who's getting the 1,000? Getting 1,000. Is it? But then it's saying getting 1,000 in disorderly action to start with, or is it? Is it disorderly action to start with? And then... and then 1,000 in country? Is the definition to pollution? Does it start with an anagram of action first, and then well, this doesn't have country unless we put like the letter in here. But then that feels kind of weird. Surely it would be a different word rather than country. Like, I don't know. But then if we, mix up of action, and we put that at the beginning as a guess. Disorderly action gets 1,000. Then country. Getting 1,000. Oh, okay. So it's like pollution's the definition. Then getting 1,000 in disorderly action to start with. And then country. Okay. Pretty much. Okay. Action mixed up. And it's like pollution. So like noise. Ta. And there's an M or a G or a K. Maybe like a K. And then we can do CK. Maybe. That feels kind of weird. And then a G. We have ing, but ing in the middle of a word is a bit insane. Hi, Gordian, how are you? G, M, or an M. Gosh, this all feels bad. Brilliant. How do people feel about partial homophones? Is that when it sort of sounds the same? What is an example of a partial homophone? Well, I tend to hate homophones in general, but I feel like I'm just a hater. So, yeah. Because often when I think of homophones, I start forgetting how you pronounce words. But that's definitely a me issue. I start forgetting how words are pronounced. Is it pronounced? It is pronounced. And then it's pronunciation. Yeah. Pollution in country getting 1,000 into... Okay. Action. Action words. Let's... Tisane. M, G, or K. And there's an O. Okay, so I'm guessing like an... Hate with the heat of 1,000 suns. we're just a homophone / partial homophone haters here. If as part of a pass. As part of a pass, he said something like Lee said to get lie. Okay, off the bat, I hate it too, but maybe I'm just a hater. Knock it. Ton. Whoops, that's not the letter. Tonga. Alright, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then a letter. Okay, so from here onwards is country. Country like the countryside, like bucolic. Excellent word. It sounds so disgusting, but it's a really nice word for the meaning, but it sounds really yucky. Or country like homeland or location. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the one letter. Cited. Sites of the country. Country like arable. Is arable arable is, does that mean countryside, like farming? Country club. Country like a place, or does it end in shun? Welcome back, Duck. I hope Mr. was well. I feel like this word, degustation, arable, is suitable for growing crops. Is land suitable for growing crops? So it's potential farmland. Oh, okay. Arable. I keep thinking like arble. Marbles. How do you play marbles? Sorry, I was talking to my family earlier. My dad was telling me how the Olympic athletes will get like brand new phones if they get to the Olympics. And then he was like, I should get into the Olympics. And then he was like, I could play marbles. But he's never played marbles. And then I was wondering to myself, what even is marbles? Like, how do you... Is that like bowls, but like little? Instead of like rolling the ball, you like flick a marble. Is that marbles? Or is marbles like you throw marbles? What is marbles? Get into climbing. I used to do climbing when I was little, when I was in primary school. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, exactly. I'm secretly really strong. I've got really good grip strength. Ethan's really annoying about it, but he's like, you got good grip strength to weight ratio. No, I think I've just got good grip strength. When I was doing this thing in the car park, I was like jumping and like grabbing onto this bar to see if I could hold on, and I actually could, and Ethan couldn't, and I was so proud of myself. Country. What country could end in shun? Nation! Thank you. That really helped to see it written out. Yeah. But Ethan doesn't like me saying that I've got good grip strength, because I'm like, you may be stronger than me, but I've got better grip strength. And he's like, no, you've got better grip strength to weight ratio. And it's really irritating. Anyway, so maybe I could actually be really good at it. I'd be like, I'm like a cricket. I can like hold on. Nation. Pollination. Intoxication. Toxic nation. Carbonation. What pollution is there? Like chemical, sound, or light, or like smoke. Smogination. Why are words so difficult? Polluted. Yucky. Polluted waters. Toxic waters. Infested waters. Oh my god, I feel like I can't think of words anymore. Oh, and then we should put this. Can you do this? Can you select like... Oh, but you can't do that one as well. Interesting. You got it? As in impurified. Contaminated! Contamination! It was the M. The weirdest one of them all. I feel like the M as 1,000 is the craziest one, seeming. Gosh, words are hard. Nice job, Duck. Isn't a horrible head showing spite? Is it isn't a horrible? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. K, M, or G in there? Where? Here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this one. K, M, or G? Yeah. Yeah. The M. Right? Yeah. I meant, yeah, when I went... Wait, this is right? When I was saying that the M is the craziest one, is because I saw out of the K and the G and the M, I thought the K or the G would be more likely, because M feels kind of random in sentences. For no other reason than just it feels like it shouldn't be there. Is this one spite? Is it isn't a mixed up? 1, 2, 3, 5. And then a 4-letter word for head. Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah. Twitch lag is kind of weird. Okay, there's an A, there's an I down there. Tansy. Nasty. Nastiness. Why is head ness? Like the Loch Ness monster, you can see the head of it. Why is that ness? I get the isn't a horrible, but why is head ness? And how is Ness anything other than Loch Ness monster? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the answer. I don't know. And how is that a pun? Nastiness is spite. Is head showing? Like the pun, like the Nessie's head is showing? I don't know. I feel like this is the right answer, but I don't know why. Okay. The French female. Ooh. Like la. Le. Le. The French female to yell and spend a lot. Is it shout? Lash out. Is spend a lot lash out? Okay, because I think the French female is la, and then to yell is to shout. But isn't to lash out like if you get angry, and then it's not like spending a lot? I thought lashing out was like, I hate you so much. Oh my god, I don't know. I feel like I'm answering these correctly, but they also feel so wrong. I'm gonna leave them until I come across something that tells me that it's wrong. In broadcast. Oh, this is homophone. I completely understand the Vatican. I bet it is. Oh, is it a hidden? Hopefully it's a hidden. What is even the definition here, though? Understand the Vatican? What, like, speak Latin? What is going on here? Okay, let's wait for a few crosses. Football pundit gets one wool gathering. Like supporter, or what's a football fan called? A hooligan. And then does it mean gets one, like gets an eye, and then your wool gathering is the definition? Wool gathering, isn't that sometimes that can mean like talking, and then also maybe just gathering wool, like yarning. Okay, I don't really know. Female, a learner needing to study a bird. Ornithology is bird study. A learner, female. Is female like F, and then a learner? What is bus station other than that? Wait. Okay, I'll put the letters in that way. Like top to ped. Heavy, my heavy drinker as well. Okay, I don't know. It kind of feels right with like depot, sort of, but I'm also really not very sure. Let's try like this one. It's got quite a lot of crosses now. Formally having to make amends with the enemy. Is that like time? What is this word with an N in the middle? Oh, at one time, maybe? Maybe it's like that. Okay, and let's see. Formally is the definition at one time. Having to make amends with the enemy. Well, how? Oh, atone. Make amends, atone. With the enemy. How is... Time is everyone's true enemy. Time. Okay. Sure. Make amends, atone. Easy. With the enemy. How is enemy time? Other than just like, time is my enemy. Like, actually, why? Or is time just enemy? Because, funny. What is that? What is going on here? Another answer that I feel like is right, but also I don't understand. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. Valuable violin, not primarily needed for jazz. I don't even know where the definition is. Like, is it jazz? Or is the definition violin? Or, I mean, sorry, valuable? And then is it valuable violin? Violin not primarily needed. Or is it valuable violin is the definition? Strad. I was thinking that as well, valuable violin Strad, but then I was like, well, that doesn't fit. But then what's for jazz? Unless for jazz is like mixed up. Is not primarily of needed, like the last letter, is we're saying like instead of the first letter it's the last letter? Is that what we're saying? But that feels a bit random. Is the answer fraud? I don't know. Or is the definition jazz? And then it's like, oh, it's like trad? Is trad jazz a thing? So valuable violin is Strad, and then not primarily needed trad. Is trad jazz a thing? Gosh, I just really don't know things. Trad jazz, short for traditional jazz, is a form of jazz in the United States and Britain that flourished in the 1930s, 1960s, based on the earlier New Orleans, Dixieland jazz style. Those are really fun American words. Prominent trad jazz musicians such as Chris Barber, Freddie Randall, Aka Bilk, that's a cool name, Kenny Ball, Ken Collier, that's kind of annoying to say, and Monty Sunshine, that is really fun, that's a nice name, performed a populist repertoire which also included jazz versions of pop songs and nursery rhymes. That's so cute. Monty Sunshine, that's a great name. Was an English jazz clarinetist who is known for his clarinet solo on the track Petit Fleur. This person sounds very cool. Monty Sunshine. Is that his real name? Monty Sunshine? It doesn't say. Ah, his grandparents arrived from Romania and has anglicised their surname to Sunshine. Oh, his name was actually Monty Sunshine. That is a beautiful name. Trad. I don't know jazz. Lost in the sack. Lost in the bag. This is definitely lost in the, because like the odd sock is left. King John's jewels. Lost in the room, bed, sack, pack. King John's jewels. Robin Hood lit John right through the forest, then back forth the other to say, lost in the wood. Lost in the wash? What's that got to do with King John's jewels? What is lost in the wash? Just makes me think of Lost in the Woods. That's a great Frozen 2 song. One of my absolute favourites. Really fun to sing to. I would sing it now, but I won't subject you to that. Did something happen? King John infamously lost the crown jewels while trying to cross the Wash estuary in 1216. Did he? Did they find them again? Or are the crown jewels that we have now completely different ones then? Interesting. That's kind of funny. That's a pun. I would say that one. That's funny. I guess puns don't have to be funny, but sorry, this is a really funny picture. I like that clip. I like that one too. That was a very good one. This photo here is really funny. I know they're taking a picture of the wash, like the estuary, but it's just a random field and a bit of water. I really like that they led with that. Hi fishies. Good to talk about it. Was it going well? Are you winning? The good thing about having my computer, not having my computer for like a couple weeks though, is that when I get it back, Juno will be out, and I'm so happy about that because I really loved playing Juno, and I miss her. The story of King John and the loss of his treasure in the wash is one for the ages. It might look like a damp paddock, yes it does, but there is a real possibility that some King John's crown jewels, and in some ways even more important written records, are buried somewhere in the wide expanse. The Wash is a large tidal inlet in Norfolk in the UK. You can see it here. Here it is. What, just somewhere here? Oh, I guess maybe like... I play Mercy if I could do a widow and stood still and spam point lines. We won, I feel dirty. To be fair, that is like my least favourite way to play Mercy, is just standing there while someone else does it. Yeah. That's funny though. At least you won. You've been used. The story of King John and the Wash has to begin with John in the last few years of his reign. He was an unpopular king for a number of reasons. It was so boring. Yeah, I can imagine. I really hate pocketing people and just standing there. It's the most like brain-numbing thing ever. I've looked at John's reign in the light of the Magna Carta before, but I will cover the salient points here, as it is important to understand how John ended up in Norfolk in 1216, sending his baggage train across the Wash. Let's learn about King John. I basically know nothing about him. John was not a popular king, except from Robin Hood, the fox one, was not a popular king with his barons. He wasn't the first king to have disputes with his barons. Both his father, Henry II, and his older brother, Richard I, had dealings with baronial rebellion, but the situation came to a head under John. Most of John's failings in kinship were personal. He was inconsistent and could be very vindictive if he perceived himself wronged. He also inherited a country that was in debt due to his brother's crusade, and the ransom that had to be paid for Richard's release when he was captured on the way home. It also didn't help that John lost most of the Plantagenet lands in what is now France. This not only put some of his barons in difficult positions of owing homage to the French king for their lands in France, but also gave John more time to focus on England. This is only the briefest of snapshots of the problems in King John's reign. Suffice to say that by the time our story begins, John had been forced to seal the Magna Carta, which actually had very little effect at the time, and was in retreat, because the barons had nominated Prince Louis of France as their choice of king, and Louis was on English soil fighting for the kingship. Runnymede, the water meadow where the Magna Carta was sealed. Sorry, this is really funny that the pictures they put random fields. I know, like, they're important fields, but they are just fields. In October 1216, while Louis was laying siege to Dover Castle with not that much success, John was ravaging his way through Suffolk and Norfolk. The situation for King John had been dire. The only prominent lords left on his side were William Marshal, who was Earl of Pembroke, and Earls of Chester, Derby, and Warwick. Even John's half-brother, William, Earl of Salisbury, who had been unflinchingly loyal in the past, had gone over to Prince Louis and the rebellious barons. Prince Louis held London. There was little money left, and the situation was described in history of William Marshal as the king has scarcely any resources. There was a glimmer of hope towards the end of 1216 as some of the lords looked like they were coming back into the fold, and there was tension between the French barons in the opposing camp and the English barons who had sided with Louis, with the English barons thinking, rightly, that the French were in the war to claim more land in England, even at the expense of their English allies. We will never know what the fate of the war would have been if John had remained king, though, because on the 11th of October, John departed King's Lynn after being welcomed by the king townsfolk for Swine's Head Abbey. He sent his baggage train on the more direct way across the Wells Stream estuary, the Wash. This was a recognised route that was 4.5 miles long, and there would have been guides as the sand was treacherous. It was a reasonable time for crossing, as it was spring tide, so the water should have been a long way out. It is probable, though, that they started out late, as October was a month for heavy fogs, and they would have fanned out across the Wash to get across as quickly as possible. It is also worth noting that the shape of the estuary was very different in 1216. They would have actually had to ford some streams that ran into the estuary, and the sand surrounding the safe path were incredibly treacherous. You can see what it looked like here. Oh. Where's land? Is this the tide? What, they like cross this? The ooze. Okay. Whatever the reason, the baggage train seems to have become bogged down, and as contemporary chronicler Roger of Wendover described it, he lost all his carts, wagons, and baggage horses, together with his money, costly vessels, and everything which he had particular regard for the land opened in the middle of the water and caused whirlpools which sucked in everything, as well as men and horses, so that no one escaped to tell the king of the misfortune. Goodness. Wendover then goes on to add that John narrowly escaped, which might imply that he'd reached the other end of the Wash and came back to help, in time to see his entire baggage train go under the waves. Gosh, is it not bad enough that he's literally lost everything, and now he loses this, like all his items, and people? It is possible it was simply the incoming tide and the quagmire, wonderful word, of the sands that took out King John's train, but there has been discussion of an offshore earthquake, which would have been the ultimate irony for an unlucky king. John was not well, though. His illness, which he may have contracted at King's Lynn when he feasted him, was worsening as he travelled on, but by the time he reached Newark, he couldn't go any further. He died of dysentery. Oh god, he didn't even die in a cool way. On the 18th of October, leaving his kingdom to his 9-year-old son Henry and the regency in the hands of William Marshall, who I've written a lot about before, and you can see it here. Is this him? Copy of King John's effigy. Oh, he gets a little pillow for his feet. That's so cute. Oh god, he looks haunted. Ironically for John, his death ended the Civil War, as most of the barons who had taken up arms against him had nothing against Henry III. There was a handful more battles, including a sea battle, and ultimately the French were bribed, but Prince Louis did leave the country, and by the time Marshall died in 1219, the country was relatively peaceful. But the story of King John and the wash did not end with John's death. The question remains what was in the carts and why it hasn't ever been found. My story with the wash began in How long is this? Okay. Okay, it's just talk about his life. I'm not that interested, I'm really sorry. Historical ragbag. Sorry, ragbag is also a great word. And that brings me back to the baggage train, its contents and why it's never been found. I'll start with the latter. There have been many attempts over the years to locate the remains of the baggage train, largely because of the treasure it was supposed to have been carrying. Even using modern technology, nothing has been found conclusively. There are a number of reasons for this. Firstly, it is entirely possible the extensiveness and the complete demise of the baggage train was exaggerated by medieval chroniclers. It is also possible, however, that the disaster really was as described, and in the intervening 800 years, so much has moved in the wash, with reclaimed farmland and rerouted rivers, that anything buried beneath the sands in the vast estuary is still there. Nothing substantial has ever been found. Yet! But what is there to find? It's the stories of treasure that have made the tale of King John's baggage train damp demise so interesting. So was there actual treasure? The answer is, possibly. There would have definitely been valuables, and as a historian I feel for the demise of the extensive paper records that probably would have been with the train too. But treasure? Honestly, it's arguable. The argument starts with a line from Roger of Wendover, who we met earlier. He describes John that he felt such anguish of the mind after his property which was swallowed up by the waters, that he was seized with a violent fever and became ill. The material in the train was very personal to John. Might have been in the thing. Issued a writ to no less than 16 abbots and priors to send him. Oh, so maybe it could have had all these things? A candelabra. A thurible. Wow, these are really cool words. 2 thuribles and 3 golden phylacteries. What the heck is a thurible? Whoa! Oh, these things that they like swing with the smoke. That's really cool looking. I wonder if they're heavy. Phylactery. Look at these random words we're learning today. Like a Y? Small leather box contain Hebrew text on vellum. And there is no distinct thing about what they look like. Cool. A great crown. Oh, and then maybe they lost the crown jewels. Okay, so basically, if they lost them, they haven't been found. So the crown jewels we have now are like new ones. I mean, not that new from then, but new-ish. Sorry, completely forgot I was even doing a crossword, actually. Okay. Whoops. Let's do this one. New. New-ish. Sort of new. Kind of new. Bit new. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay. How could okay. I'm starting to think it's... Oh, is it room access? Like it's all mixed up together? Room access being organised? Maybe? Rose? Wait, room access. Perhaps room access. How are we on chat? Yes, you can help if you like, because I've kind of gone through it a few times now. Also, got random words like diktat, which I didn't know, which is a really funny word to say. Yeah. Yes, you can You may. I will allow you to help, I suppose. If you can help if you want. I don't know. Yeah. If you think it is an anagram and you've got it. All right. O-E-C-O. O-E-C-O. And it's this word and that word. Okay. Rose. Whoops. Rose. And then there's a letter here. And then two at the end. Rosacosm. Am I right? Schmack. Scro. Wait. Scrox. I have a feeling this isn't right. Okay, what? But what? I mean, I've only got one vowel to hang around with. Maybe it goes here. Ack. Acrosm. Cosacrosm. What is it? Macross COE, Church of England. Core. Ooh, that feels good. Muxous. That was getting close. Where? Before? Was it? It felt a bit random. Ooh, maybe like cosm. Acosm. Saw a cosm. Axosm. Why have we only got one vowel left over? What is going on? That is... Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Blank. Blank. And then blank blank space blank 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 blank. Rome. Rome acos. These don't feel right. I'm going to be honest with you. Core? I don't... Axosm. Oh, okay. Wait, flip. Forgot my words. Hi. We were talking about you. I can't remember why. Oh, the grilled cheese post. I hope you're well. Because it was written by a pale Midwesterner. And I know a pale Midwesterner. Swap 2 letters. Rose acosms. Wait, picked up the wrong letter. Ackhams. Rose Ackhams. Come across. There we go. That's that's an actual word. Easy. I know how you do. I could do anagrams. Thank you for helping, everyone. Hit your feet like a big pizza Pete. Socks amore. That's good. Okay. This one's got no crosses yet. That's you. Yeah, that's you. Stan. Football pundit. This one's got nice crosses now. Should we do this one? Try endless. Definitely try. And then is it to gain? Is fighting. Okay, so is it like traction or something? Traction. T-I-O-N. What's traction? Is traction a word? Am I... Because... Okay. Listen. Right. So I'm thinking, try endless. Get rid of the Y. We've got the TR. Brilliant. Great. Fighting to gain. So I was like, is fighting. Action! There we go. And that's how we get traction, obviously. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm really good at crosswords, actually, so... Yeah. Row. Throw. Beer throw. Four across is cute. Okay. Is it O L O O D? Where's the S coming from? Because I thought the definition was like old American or American or something. And then awful of old would be like mixing up OLD. Is Democrat Dems, maybe? The D does not come from old. What's awful old then? Is the definition awful? Is old like O? And then D is Democrat. And then is American US? Is it odious? Old Democrat, one old US. Don't like the clue at all though. You don't like it? Yeah. Old O, Democrat D, one I, old O, and then American is US. And then awful. Odious? Why do you not like it? You don't like how it reads? Or... It's kind of weird because when I see awful I always think it's like an anagram thing. And to be fair, having gone through this whole crossword, I kind of feel like any time I see any word, I think it's an anagram. It's so mechanical. Oh right, like it just is. Yeah, like old is O, Democrat, yeah. It's not like fun. 5-part tray for a 6-letter answer. Yeah. I like the word odious though. Careless incident on cricket field, bringing defeat. overthrow. It's a double definition. Are all the question marks double definitions? Is that the thing that they're doing? Because they kind of have been so far, I think. Hippy deep. In broadcast, completely understand the Vatican. Is it hearsay? And why do I think it's hearsay? Because it fits. But fishies, it fits. So, is this a homophone indicator because it's in broadcast? Completely understand the Vatican. I get you, Popio. Completely understand. But completely understand. What does that mean? Like, I did think it was weird, but I don't know what completely understand is. Oh, like whole? Is it whole? Completely. What's the definition? The Vatican? How many words for Vatican do you know? One, Vatican. Holy! Holy. Whole. Holy. Sir? Okay, completely. Holy. Oh, like WHOLLY. Holy. And then it's holy. Understand. Like see? Might just not know this term. No. Is it Holy See, but like SEA? I've never heard that in my life. Oh no, it's just Holy See. Oh, not even like cool. Like it's holy. What the heck is going on with this? Holy See. Sanctus Sedis. Holy Chair. Hi, Snag, how are you? Also the sea, but not even like sea, like the sea. That's the Sea of Rome, Petrine Sea. The sea is the bishop's area of authority. Oh my goodness, they're literally Simba. Everything you can see. Is the jurisdiction of the Pope in his role as the Bishop of Rome. Is the Pope the Bishop of Rome? Oh. It includes the apostolic these words. It includes the apostolic episcopal see of the Diocese of Rome, which has ecclesiastical jurisdiction. These are great words. Jurisdiction. See comes to the same sense as seat, like a throne to mean. Okay. As his see. That's his seat. So, like a noun. Wow, I really just don't know anything about the Pope or Catholicism. The see. This is my see. If somebody said that to me, I would be so confused. Even now, I'd be like, what? Do you know how to words? As the supreme body of government of the Catholic Church, the Holy See enjoys the status of a sovereign jurisdictional entity under international law. See. What does the word diocese mean? I've definitely looked it up before. Flip. This doesn't help. A diocese or bishopric. Oh, okay. I know what that is. As the ecclesiastical district under the jurisdiction of a bishop. Diocese. Okay. Is it? You say it? Diocese? Fixates on the Pope's religion. What do you call them? Who the flip is Rick? Bloody Rick. Get him. What's he up to again? Is this Lad? Larder. Is this larder? But why? I don't know. Because I say so. $90 is very British. Okay. Football pundit gets one wool gathering. Because I don't know if this is like wool gathering, like physically I am gathering the wool. I'm getting it off the sheep. Or is it wool gathering? Wool gathering is like when you're like talking, right? When you're like just a bunch of people just like chatting. That's wool gathering, right? Like a yarn. That comes from like that similar thing, isn't it? Words? And a football pundit, I don't know what they're called, like a supporter? Super fan. Literally the process of getting wool. Shearing. Oh, like, oh, Shearer, like Alan Shearer. That's that guy, isn't it? He's that. It's that man that does the football, right? Alan Shearer. I've heard his name before. Who is he? Is he a football player? I think he's a football player. Who is that man? He does the football. Yep, he looks like a football person. Alan Shearer is an English football pundit. Wow, literally the same words. What does the word pundit mean? I thought pundit is like fan. You call him a pundit, not famous. I'm confused about what pundit means now. Oh, pundit's not fan. Pundit's expert. Expert. Because he's always on the shows, isn't he? He's like, that was some football there. Called upon to give their opinions. Okay. He's an English football pundit and former professional player who played as a striker. That's the one that's the kicking. Widely regarded as one of the best strikers of all time and one of the greatest players in Premier League football. History. He is the league's record goal scorer with 260 goals. Good job. He did really great. Good job, you. He's 6 foot. He's been married to Lania for ages. He's got 3 children. And he's from Newcastle. Sure you're not a pundit? Guys, I don't want to say what I was planning on doing the rest of my life, but I guess the secret's out now. This could still be larder for no other reason than maybe it is. Boy showed the way. So it's like a double definition of boy showed the way and then, or like boy showed, and then also served out in kitchen. Food. Boy showed the way. Because I thought maybe it's like lad. Maybe it's ladder. Showed the way, like the path. But what's like the way? Because I see boy and I see L and I think lad. Served out in kitchen is the definition. Served out in kitchen. And it's like a pun. Or is it not a pun? Because loads of these haven't been very like punny. They've just been there. But I don't... Is showed the way like lead? Lad, lead. Ladled! Lad, lead. I don't know what the question mark. I think in this cryptic they've kind of used the question marks as like a double definition indicator. Because they've all been double definition-y rather than like punny. The punniest one was like steroid, and they didn't put a pun next there. Hi Shark, how are you doing? Okay. If this is Depot, then what the hell is going on? I think it's Depot. What heavy drinker did? What do you mean heavy drinker did depot? He depoted. He bloody depoted all over the place. What does that mean? What does that mean? Tried to get my dress tailored, the only place that's open today. Refused to do it? Oh, I didn't kind of understand why. What? That's so confusing. That is really turning up. Okay, yeah, but toped is also... What the hell is toped? Two-ped. Two-ped? Yeah, what is that? What is that? I'm glad you have a backup plan though, that's good. It's weird that they wouldn't do that, but weird, I don't know. What the flip is toped? Toped. Toped. Two-ped. Two-ped. Toped. Toped. Toping. Is it toping? I've never heard of that before. So many words that I just don't know. Okay. Taupe. I don't know how to look this up. Oh, I found it. Taupe. Drink alcohol to excess, especially on a regular basis. Okay, never heard of that word in my life. Cool. Flip. Okay. Toped. Toped. Okay, last one. Stand here. Dog wise person keeps dry. Wetter. Better. Getter. Dog wise person keeps dry. I don't know what this means. Dry. Like sober? Person keeps dry. Like sober? Like that? Like V... No. Oh. Okay. But I don't know what dog wise person. Does person keeps dry? Is that the definition? Or like keeps dry is the definition? What's dog wise person? Like vet? Vetor? Oh, is a type of dog? Keeps dry. A word for dry. Wise person isn't the definition. Yup, there we got that. Okay, we got things. It's a type of dog. Setter. Like a setter. Is it a setter? How do you keep dry? Et? Oh, teetotal. TT. Wise person. Seer. Oh, okay. Do I check them all? How do I know if I did it? Did I do it? Is it done? I think I got it, but it's... I think it's done. But there's almost no way of knowing if I did this. It's just done. Yippee! We did it! There's absolutely no celebration at all. Yippee! That's really funny. They didn't even say like, Just like, yeah, you're done now. Yippee, we did it. I think it's correct. I'm pretty sure. Can you hear that? Can you hear it when it does the sound alerts? Because I can't. But if you didn't hear it, okay, now you will be able to hear them. I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, Flip, where's it gone? Tell me if you can hear this. I can't hear it. If it does do it.
Hey,
Did you hear
yo.
that? I think you did, but I couldn't. Nice, cool. I kind of fixed the problem, sort of. Really, not really, not at all, because I can't hear it. Nice, we did it, and it only took, oh my goodness, like 3 hours. Wow, I'm really out of practice. That was rough. Should we try doing this one? JM kind of thought we would be able to do this, but after seeing that performance, you still have faith? Oh my goodness, I can't see if this is... Okay, I think that's all. I think you should be able to see all of the clues. I think. Can you see that all okay? It's not too like small or anything. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's try doing this one. Okay, it should dip deep. Unpin this. Okay, let's That's really not legible, but it's good enough. There we go. Okay. Let's do this one now. The nerve-wracker number 2. Our variety puzzles may be nerve-wracking, but our nerve-wrackers are completely of a different variety. Thanks for all the feedback on the first nerve-wracker. This series truly is service-minded, so your thoughts on how we can make it more useful are valued. To that end, we've added a new lowest rung to the ladder of cryptosity. We now have a version that offers the trifecta of bold-faced definitions, italicized indicators, and a type of clue. Oh, that's really good. And we take it under advisement to optimize our gridding so that we get more consonants in our crossing letters. Thanks to one of our all-time greats, Joe, for the test of A. Reminder that the linked PDF is for the no-aids version, but that the crossword nexus solve at the end of each of those buttons offers a solid print option. Okay. I think I still had to lurk. Oh gosh, don't watch. Let's just assume it's going well. And also thank you for lurking. Teams with failing engagements. Okay. I think it ends with an S. Either way, if either is the definition, it will end with an S. So, is the definition engagements, and then it's teams plus failing? But then why would failing end with an S? Like loss, maybe? Engagements. Like parties or things to do and see and such. Okay, pretty sure that's an S. Should I leave that S there? Kind of scared that it's wrong. Okay. I feel like the definition is engagements because otherwise it's with failing engagements is the cryptic, which is, I don't know, that feels like nothing. So let's say the definition is engagements. Teams with failing. So synonym of teams plus synonym of failing. That somehow ends in an S. Perfume shipped over the air. Is the I don't know if the definition is shipped Oh, or it is. Oh, or it's over the air a homophone indicator, and then it's like it's perfume, so it's shipped a synonym, and that's a homophone of perfume. Scent. Flip. That's not how you spell scent. Yeah, because shipped is scent and perfume is scent. Yippee. Okay. Cut the front edge off of timber later. Cut the front edge like T off of, oh, like, so we get rid of the first letter of timber, like wood, but it's 6 letters long and it means timber. And it means later. Later. See you later, alligator. Timber, like why can't I think of a single word meaning timber? Like wood or kindling. That's what I was trying to think of. Kindling or like after fits, but then what is a word meaning wood, like timber, that ends in after? Rafter? Is timber the same as a rafter? And then you get rid of the r and it becomes after. Maybe. I'm gonna write that in here. Rafter. Oh my gosh. Spelling, huh? Okay. Maybe that. Maybe rafter. Maybe it makes after. Maybe. Make strides with hype beast. This is a really long word. Long words scare me. Could hype beast be like the beast are like hyped, therefore anagrammed? Any word could be an anagram indicator. If I were to write a crossword, all of my cryptics would just be anagram indicators because they're obviously my favourite because I see them everywhere. Is it that? Like, so there's 6 there. Exactly. So could it be the definition is makes, and then it ends in beasts but mixed up? And then it's like strides, like steps or something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's a 4-letter word for strides. And it must end with an S, because if it's strides. So it's a 3-letter word that's like stride. 3 letters are just so short. Or is beast an anagram indicator? Because beast is also like... Or is beast the definition and it's like make strides plus hype? So like... walk, or is makes an anagram indicator because you're making something, or could strides be an anagram indicator because you're like walking it around? Any word, all of them, pick one. They can all be anagram indicators. I don't know, I'm kind of intimidated because it's a long word, so I can't even think of words because I'm so intimidated. I don't know if you can tell, but I get intimidated quite easily. Inserting mark on the front of broken rakes for janitors. Okay, so something before broken rakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 there. Ends in an S. And it means janitors. Inserting mark on the front. So like a synonym for mark first. Because inserting is kind of, because I'm going in this debate in my head of whether inserting is like put it inside of the word, like inserting, or just placing. Because I feel like inserting kind of feels like you're like putting it inside of others, but rather than like it's just there. Because the front of broken rakes, I think feels right. Like you just anagram rakes and you put it here, and then you'll have something else in front of it, like a mark or like a tick or like the score or like blemish, and it means janitors. Janitors, like custodians. Isn't that what some of them are called? Custodian fits. I don't know if that's the right word. Isn't that what they call them though in like America? They call the janitors. Well, janitor is kind of an American word anyway, I guess. But do they call them like that? Like a custodian? But that's not got rake in it. But I don't know. Sit on the couch now. Amy's very snug and a cuddly. Oh, baby kitty, just a little one. Okay, again, not sure. Drunk cadet performed. Is this another homophone indicator? It means drunk. What's that word for drunk? Toped. I'm completely toped. Cadet. Like a private? Or is it performed like you mix it up again? Taste. Catered. Acted. Drunk is an anagram indicator. It's performed, it's acted. Definition is performed. Drunk anagram indicator of cadet is acted. The Masked Singer said goodbye? Question mark. Oh, hi Lise. How's Afterwards going? Okay, I won't be able to hear this. I'm not gonna lie, I won't be able to hear this at all. But we can do it any flip. Where's the button gone? Oh my gosh, I moved it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Are you playing Outer Worlds? How's Outer Worlds going? Is it going really well? Hi Lise. Hi. Ooh, how do I say your name? Like Ufa? Hi Kermit. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. The dance. Ufa. Beautiful name. I can't. Oh my gosh, I can hear it. Well, yeah, Lee's joined. They're playing Outer Worlds. It's like ships and things, so like flying. Oh, and then they 100% they finished it. So good. Big claps. I guess it's not very like. This is my favourite scroll. That one. Good job. So good. hopefully. That's amazing. I'm so glad you finished. Did you enjoy it? I keep getting caught on this wire. Did you enjoy it? Was it really good? Was it great? It looked great when I was watching you play the other day. Very, very much. Oh, I'm so glad. That's so good. Yay. It's great. Was the ending good? Wait, were you playing the DLC or were you playing the normal game? Were you playing the DLC? Or were you playing the normal one? Why do I feel like playing the DLC? That's what I thought. The thing was very good. Ah, that's so good. I'm so glad. I wish I'd played the game so I know. But yeah, space. But the ending changes after you finish the DLC. Oh, hi tree, shady tree. So I did the main. Oh, okay. So you play the DLC and then you play the main game, and wow, that's really cool. Whoa, what a cool game. That's really nice. Really good. I'm so glad. Also, yeah. Do you know what game you're gonna play next? Because I have a suggestion. You should definitely play Chance of Sun-Up because it's a really, really good game, and I think you would enjoy it. And it's really good. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding. If you need to go like take a break to get like a drink or anything, yeah, I understand, but thank you. I really appreciate you being here. We are doing some cryptics today. We did this cryptic. It took only 3 hours. It's meant to be like an easy cryptic. Either Talisman's for 2 DLC or 9 souls. Only 3 hours. Yeah, only 3 hours. Definitely like no time at all. Don't like the new Twitch. I hate it. Wait, yours is only updated just now. Mine updated like a month or 2 ago. It's awful. I wish I'd never updated it. It's terrible. Oh, okay. I've never played the Talos Principle 2, but I really, really enjoyed the first Talos Principle. Yeah, I thought it might have updated recently for some people because I'm on on their suggestions under Twitch suggestions. They have like forums basically where you can like write, I hate this thing. Anyway, I wrote on the thing, I hate it, and then because I wrote on that, it subscribed you to the thing, and then it sends you an email every time someone else writes something on that like thread. So in the last like 2 days, I've gotten so many emails about people posting it. So I was like, oh, I must have updated it for like everyone else recently. But yeah, what's 9 Souls about? I feel like I've heard of it, but I also don't know what it is. And it is terrible. Yes, I really don't know why they updated it at all. Makes me so sad. Halfway through yesterday. It's more like the Kick mobile now. I don't know. I've never used the Kick mobile. It's just awful. It's so also because the thing I like doing when I'm on Twitch is I like watching someone, but then having it in the corner, and then also like scrolling through and then seeing like other people who are streaming, so I can like be nosy and look at other people and what they're doing. But you can't do that. Like you can't look at your follower list and also have the person that you're watching playing at the same time. It's so I don't understand. Same ballpark as Hollow Knight. Oh, really cool. Is the picture for 9 Souls like this cat with like a whiskers, kind of like a white cat, and a little thumb that's right? Yeah, like I just want to kind of see what people are up to, or even like seeing what people's titles are and like what they're doing. It's really, I don't get it. It's ruining like my favorite part of just like kind of looking around like, what are you up to? What are you doing? Let me read about all your information. It's really fun. I like doing that. Oh, flip. Hi now, brown cow, film. Exactly. And a little, I feel like it always goes into Scottish. Film. Hi now, brown cow. Thumbnails. How the hell do they say thumbnails? Cow. Hi. Par shar film. Prawn. Lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. Film. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Upa. I really appreciate you coming by with the raid. Lurking. Bloody hell. Film. Coy. Hi. Anyway, where we did this cryptic here, crossword, and it only took 3 hours. They say hours, don't they? I think R's, which is terrible. And now we're doing this cryptic, which is called. Is that American? Called, cow, called, toy, called the Nerf Racker. I don't know how to speak like this. Speaking of Northern Ireland, though, I am moving there in like 2 weeks. So maybe, just maybe, my Northern Irish accent will improve by being surrounded by Northern Irish people. But we'll see. Because right now, I don't know if you can tell, it is pretty awful. Yeah, but ask me to do that again in like 2 weeks. Actually, give me longer than that. Ask me to do that in a month, and maybe I will actually know how to do. The masked singer said goodbye. Cut price of doily material. I feel like I'm just going American. Accents are so tricky. I feel like you just slide between all like Scottish, Irish, American. It's really easy just to fly between all those three. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, we're doing this Nerf Wrecker, which is meant to be kind of an easy one. Save my channel points off for next week. Yeah. Maybe I will be better. But don't expect much. Also, I'm going to have to go out. I'm just going to go and sit in a really public location and just sit and like listen to everyone talking. You know what, actually? I should go into a public place and just like mimic other people talking. I'll look insane and probably really annoying. But I feel like that's the only way to do it. It's the only way to fix it. To understand. It's so difficult. Yeah. But maybe what we should do is in like 2 years' time, look back at this VOD and see, do it in costume and think you're a street performer. Yeah, they'll just think I'm really annoying. But maybe that's like my whole thing and they give me money for it. So it works out both ways. I'm learning the accent and I'm getting money, maybe. Maybe also getting beat up because I'm being really annoying. But I mean, you could also get beat up at any moment in the day. So really, may as well just do it. Yeah, but maybe if I look back now, I'll be like, whoa, I sounded so different. Yeah, but we're doing this Nerf Wrecker, which is meant to be like an easier one of the Rack and Frackers one. Cryptics and stuff are really, really cool. These people are so cool. I think JM's here, but I think they're lurking at the moment. Yeah, they wrote this one, which is so cool. It's going okay. Maybe we'll finish this one in less than 3 hours, but you know, we'll see. And yeah, if you don't know how cryptics work, they normally have like for example, this one, the definition, which is performed, and then they have a cryptic part to it. So I need to go to bed now. No worries at all. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. I have to go sort out dinner. Oh, bye, VFig. I hope your dinner is delicious. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming, VFig. Good night. Goodbye, everyone. And make sure you go and follow Lee's. So wonderful, amazing, and I have to wait an hour? Wow, that's kind of offensive. But anyway, you should go follow these. So wonderful, great, absolutely great. Hi, Dragon, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I wish I could have shouted you out, but I guess Twitch hates me. There you go, I got that one. Hey! Yeah, hi, Dragon, how are you doing? I hope you're well. We just did this cryptic, only took 3 hours. Let's not talk about it. Now we're doing this one, and maybe it will go better, because I kind of don't want to stay up for another 3 hours. Anyway, yeah, so this one, the definition is performed, and then the cryptic clue part is drunk, which is an anagram indicator, so we mix up the letters C-A-D-E-T to get acted. Yes, so brilliant. Okay. The masked singer said goodbye. So the ones with the question mark are normally like puns. So is this one singer? So is it like a homophone thing? Is the definition the masked singer goodbye? It's a 3 and a 2. What could the 2 be? Like in? On? So maybe the definition is goodbye. And then the masked singer. What could the masked singer be? Okay, I'm not really sure about this one, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Another pun! Goodness gracious. Cut price of doily material. Is the definition cut price, maybe? And then doily material is like lace. Doily. A doily is lace, isn't it? How are doilies made? Are doilies knitted? Are they knitted together? So what are doilies made of then? Like wool? I thought they were lace. How is lace made? Is lace knitted? Cut price. Or is lace made in that way, you know, when they do like the thing and then like throw like the string parts like over, but it's not knitting. Cut price. 19 across. You are close in the definition. It's a bit less than you think. Like material. So the definition is material. Cut price of doily. Is cut price, so does that mean like you get rid of like the cost? Or, well, I don't know how to make doily a really long word other than doily. What is another word for doily? And it's also a pun. Is material instead of like fabric material in terms of like jokes, maybe? Could it end in lace? Maybe, because doily is lace. But then what's cut price? Like sale? Sale lace. Cut price, like reduce? Reduce plus lace? Red lace? Regulace? Regulace? Yeah, I don't... When I made that previous comment. Is it not? Is the definition cut price? Is it not material? Cut price? Cost? Could it be cut? Price of doily material. Cost of lace. Okay, I'm not sure about that one. Should we try doing this one? Change in contractual terms. Could it be like a hidden, maybe? Alter. It is a hidden. We had the T and I was really confused about which T and I forgot there was a T in terms. A-L-T-E-R. There it is. Least improved blues. Could improved be an anagram indicator? Maybe it's blues, so teals. T-E-A-L-S, type of blue. And the novel translated by the Spanish is honest. Yippee! Like me getting words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and then 2. Ooh, L. On the. Is it on? O-N. But it would just be the then. That feels kind of weird. On the level? Is that being honest? If you're on the level? On the level. What does you're on the level mean? Can you hear those people outside? Honest, straightforward, sincere. She's on the level. Okay. Nice, I got it. The Outer Wild. Oh, yeah. Lee's did it. I think they've gone to bed. But they did finish it. They finished all of it. So good. Okay. I think this is right then. It's weird that the became the again. Starship hit. NASA biting your fingers. Oh. Does it hurt? Hit NASA radios part. This is cryptic number 5. Oh no, it's cryptic number 10. Only 5, really? Wow. Starship hit NASA radio part. Like a crash? It's an incredibly jammed clue. Is it? Oh gosh, what does that mean? Is radio like a homophone indicator? Is the definition something? Is the definition part or starship? Starship. I feel like it begins with an S because I think one across should end in an S. NASA radio pod. Is it a hidden? Starship hit. Sarah. What is that? Wait, I got it. What is that? Is it Sarah? What is Sarah? What is that? What does that mean? Starship hit. What is a starship hit? Just like a song? I know like Starship like Nicki Minaj, right? Sarah, Starship song. Not to be confused with Sarah, Fleetwood Mac song, or Sarah, Bob Dylan song. Loads of Sarahs. is a song recorded by the American rock band Starship, which reached #1 on the US Billboard Hot 100 chart on March 15th, 1986. It was sung by Mickey Thomas of the newly renamed band Starship from their album Knee Deep in the Cupola, and Grace Slick provided the backing vocals. Became one of the best-selling singles in the 1986 in North America. After the song We Built This City hit that mark a few months earlier. Interesting. Kind of want to listen to it, but I don't know if you can listen to it on stream. Maybe I'll listen to it later. I'm going to write it down. Where am I going to write it down? I'll write it down here. To do. Sarah Starship. There we go. Okay. Starship hit NASA radio part. Starship. Okay. Cool. Nice. Yippee! Opening in alcohol to drain very quickly. For in it, like initials. Is it ASAP? Very quickly. Is it opening in alcohol is A, and then to drain is to sap something, and then very quickly is ASAP. When flying, notice aura of flight. Okie dokie. When flying. Okay, I don't know if when flying is like something. I don't know if the definition is flight. See. Like see something. Flight. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one because it's a long word and I don't like it. Take in beverage while cycling. Is while cycling like... Is cycling... Does that mean like when it goes like round? Like you cycle the letters round or something? Crosswords today. Yeah, we did this cryptic. Took 3 hours. Not my most proud achievement, but we did it. And now we're doing this Nerfwrecker. How are you doing today, Hal? Does cycling mean like you can you cycle the letters round? So could it be like Lew? L-E-W? What is Lew? Belly cats. No, it's good. I really enjoy it. It's great. Don't sell yourself short. It's amazing. You're so good. I love it. Can you not see it? You can see it. You're a damn liar. Is Lew a word? L-E-W. Is that a word? Is I... What could this be? Okay, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Colour that is up and down. Like it goes one way and the other way. Like it's a palindrome. Maybe. redder. Is it a palindrome? How am I supposed to work out what it is? I'm looking at all of the letters and trying to like sad ass, redder, fedder, gadad, gagdag, gaddag, ladal, ledel, pedep. Is that right? Am I thinking of this right in the right way? Or is it colour that is up and it means and down? And it means down. Colour is misspelled. I did notice that. I don't know how I'm supposed to work out this clue with so obvious misspelling, but I'm just adaptable like that, I guess. Is the definition down? And then the thing is like colour that is up. What is a colour that's got the letter D in the middle? Green, blue, purple, white, black. White and black aren't colours though, are they? They're like shades. Yellow. Right? Hal's just blind, don't worry about it. Colour that is up and down. I don't know, I don't flippin' know. Is it colour or down? Down like lower, except that's got a W in the middle. I don't know. Like gel, it's a good thing. I don't even like gel. It's a good thing. Like great. Or like gel. What is like gel? Like slime? Or some substance thing. I don't know. I don't know if this is like a double definition or if I'm just completely missing what's going on. Fight song from a military bugler coming up. So it's backwards.
Beautiful.
Byra? Is it a hidden backwards? Gubby? Byra? A byre? Relg? Elg? Lgbub? Gub? Yat? Urat? Ratty? Atil? Tilly? Ilim? Any of those sounding like fight songs? What's a military bugler called? Trumpet boy. Well, I guess bugle boy. What are they called? What are those? What are they? People. Paratutor. Nice. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? I think it's definitely like, it's definitely backwards, right? Coming up, definitely that's backwards. So it's a fight song.
Beautiful.
Like an anthem or taps? Oh, is the definition fight and it's a spat and a song from a military bugler? Are they called taps? Is that what they're called? Taps, bugle. Taps, a bugle call. Taps is a bugle call sounded to signal lights out at the end of a military day and during patriotic memorial ceremonies and military funerals conducted by the United States Army. The official military version is played by a single bugle or trumpet, although other versions of the tune may be played in other contexts, e.g. the US Marine Corps ceremonial music site has recordings of 2 bugle versions and 1 band version. It is also performed often at Girl Guide, Girl Scout and Boy Scout meetings and camps. The tune is also sometimes known as Butterfield's Lullaby or by the first line of the lyric, Day is Done. The duration may vary to some extent. Wait. I do know this. Bugles don't have any, what are they called? Valves, that's it. They don't have any valves, do they? It's so cool when people can play things that don't have valves. Like, how are they doing that? Okay, thank you. It's really helpful, Shady Tree. I really appreciate it. Okay, so a song from a military bugler is called Taps. Coming up, so it's backwards. It's a spat, which is a fight. Yeah, because what else doesn't have valves? A trombone. But I guess a trombone you move. So how do people play a bugle? Softly be sick and bucket. Oh, so beautiful. Could it be like tact? You do something with tact, it's like softly. The only thing that's so cool though when people can play instruments that don't have what's it called? Valves on them. Still can't get over it. Because I can play the oboe. Not very well. I can do it. But at least that's got like thingies. So, you know, you're and it's just doing it. But if you don't have that, you're just how are you doing that? I don't want to learn the bugles, but maybe I kind of do. Softly in cryptics usually means a specific. It does? Which one? The first one? The second one? The first one? The first one? The second one? What? Which one? Who? Middle one? I mean, if it's softly B, there is no middle one, but the first one? How is softly a specific letter? Softly. How is that anything? Soft. Like you're like, oh, I just want the first letter, please. Just all gentle. Oh, P. I see what you mean. I thought you meant specific letter, like of a word, like the first letter or the second letter. That makes so much more sense. Talking about your musical skills. I said I wasn't good at it, and I stand by it. I can do it, but maybe I can't do it well, and I don't want anyone to hear me ever. Which is fine, because I can play the piano as well. Which is fine, because at least at home at my parents' house, I had a piano, but it had like, and the second... okay. At least at home, my parents' piano, you can like plug headphones in so I can just play, but no one can hear me, and that's fine. But with my oboe, there is no way of doing that. When you're playing it, you're just playing it out loud, and I hate people hearing me play, so it's terrible. What? I'm thinking like packed. But how is packed in bucket? What is bucket? What does it mean to be in bucket? I don't understand. Be sick. Like act. You act sick. You be sick, but then you're not really acting, are you? You just are. Be sick, and it's like A. Because I thought maybe sick would be like an anagram indicator, because I flipping love anagram indicators, but we've got an A and not a B and an E. So, I don't know, I feel like bucket. Oh, is it B is R? And being sick in a bucket is like, but isn't pear like Pare like cutting something like a tree? Sometimes a bucket is just a bucket. Is it though? No. I know you wrote this, but no. I don't. What is? It was the definition. Sick in bucket. What is that? Is there a word for being sick in a bucket? Like a puke? But I was so happy with acted. But then it's not necessarily in a bucket. You're just being sick everywhere. Like a pail. Ale. Pail. Why did I get pale from that? Also, hi Waterfowl. Did I say hello to you earlier? I don't know. Were you? I don't know. Why though? When I see that image, I'm like, oh, obviously pale. Yes, a pail of water. I want this to be Tins. Tins. You did, that was a while ago. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if that was today or another day. Time is meaningless. I feel like this ends in shund. Because that is a very good shund. And I think the I think the definition. You have good news. Did I get it right? I think the definition is. Thing is, I absolutely don't know what the definition is. What, engagements? Factions. It's factions. Failing is F. Engagement is actions. Think of The Last of Us multiplayer. I've never played The Last of Us. I don't even think I've seen any. I don't even think I've watched anyone play it, which is kind of weird because it's quite a popular game. The hardest thing in the puzzle. What, coming up with the clue for it? Yippee. Okay, so this is right. It was timber was rafter. Great. I want this to be like pursues. P-U-R. Oh, but it doesn't even fit nicely. But I want it to be pursuit because there's a P and an R and an S and an E. What is the definition? Makes? People just don't see our definition for action or faction. They don't see engagements as actions, and then teams as factions. Okay, I would say I very much see teams as factions. Less so see engagements as actions, but I do see it once I get the answer. Strides with hype beast. Here's the definition. Makes strides. Hype beasts. Why is there an R? The P, I don't understand. Is the definition is 2 words? Make strides? But then how could it start with a with hype beasts or end with a with? So if the definition is hype beasts, then the cryptic is make strides with. I mean, it could be. Make strides with. Purpose? PRSE is also giving purpose, but it's not. A word within a word. Just be a connector. Ah, it's just a connector. Oh, I wordplay with definition. Okay. Right, okay. So we'll say the definition is make strides. I also want it to be like pioneers. Hype beasts. Is it like a hype synonym plus beast synonym question mark, or is it like, I don't know, there's so many letters. Makes, or is the definition hype beasts, but then what the hell does that mean? I mean, I know, but also do I know? I feel like the definition must be make strides. Hype like pressure? Or hype synonym plus beast synonym is collect. Okay. What is one of which is very strong, short, and one of which is very long. Short and long is strong. Beasts like, what is a little beast? Like a mini beast. I really love the word mini beast. Learning about mini beasts in primary school was really enjoyable because the word mini beast is so fun. Mini beast. What is a beast? Like a ferocious animal. Or a beast. A wild animal. Another word instead of saying animal. Creature. Another word for hype, like it's female beast. A female beast. I'm even more confused now. What do you mean? What? Like, what would they, what, like a specifically a woman beast? No, I just keep thinking of Beauty and the Beast. Like a specific type of, like, maybe like a real one, a real animal, or like a fantasy animal, or something like that. There are layers to this clue. Oh gosh. Animated beast. It's something to do with that? It's played by Cameron Diaz. Cameron Diaz. I don't really like Cameron Diaz, so I don't really watch anything that she's in. To get swamped down the details, but I'm so good at overthinking and focusing in on too small a point, so then I can't get the answer. That's like my specialty. You're asking me not to do that? That is ridiculous. Okay, hype. Another word for hype, like you only watch things with people you like. That's fair. No, I do watch things with her. I just don't like her, so I don't remember things. Actually, that's not true. One of my favourite Christmas films is The Holiday, in which she plays a pretty big role. I just don't really like any of the parts that she's in. You wouldn't technically see her. What? In a Mike Myers Eddie Murphy movie. I'm even more confused. Just assume I know nothing ever. Oh god, what is this? What, like a like a donkey. Is it like the Shrek? Is that what you're talking about? Like ogresses, right? Is it, am I, wait, I've lost my mouse. like from here. Progresses is oh yeah, to build hype for something is like PR. It makes sense now. I get what you guys are talking about. I understand. I'm on the same page as you now. I made it, guys. I made it. I did it. I'm here. I did it. Easy, so easy. Obviously, yeah. I'm right there. Got it the whole time. Oh my gosh, I hate knowing things / not knowing things. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Okay. I actually didn't, wait, does she voice Fiona? I didn't even know that. Interesting. Okay, when I say I don't like Cameron Diaz, that's actually not true. I don't like the roles that she's typecast. I heard that. That's interesting. That's weird because it goes through the same software as other stuff, but I can't hear the other stuff. Anyway, okay, I don't not like Cameron Diaz. I don't like the characters that she often plays in films that they've typecast her in. I don't like the people, the characters. I don't know which one to do. I don't want to do this one because that one's scary. I'm gonna do this one. The Masked Singer said goodbye. Goodbye. Is the definition. Bye? What word? What 2-letter word ends in an A? Or is the definition the Masked Singer, maybe?
Get into the meditative state is to begin by listening.
So the Masked Singer is a bit of a stretch. Is the definition the Masked Singer? Because every time I keep seeing Masked Singer, I just keep thinking of Phantom of the Opera, and I cannot get that out of my head. The definition is goodbye. The Masked Singer. But like, okay, so the pun isn't on the goodbye, it's on the... Is on the Masked Singer. Said. So it's like a homophone of the Masked Singer? Okay, a synonym of the Masked Singer and then a homophone of that means goodbye. But it's not the Masked Singer, it's like a pun off of that. The Masked Singer. I honestly have no idea. So it's somebody who's singing from behind something? Phantom of the Opera. That's what I keep thinking of as well. It's nothing other than Phantom of the Opera in my head. Just singing the songs of Phantom of the Opera and I can hear nothing else. A singer who... Oh, like... Sia! Sia! So like Sia! Ah, I got it! Thank you, that was really helpful. Is this like lace? La 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 la. Cut. Or is the definition cut? And it's like Lance. There's too many letters. This L is really dragging me along the laced pathway. It's a big old pun, okay? Of like all of it, or maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe we do this one. Goodness gracious, never mind, let's not do that one. Never mind, I don't want to do that one either. Let's do this one. Take in beverage. Good news about lace. Okay. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to put it. Right at the beginning, is it just but then what? But that you just what? But who? And then what? The definition is material. Selling for a good price, like deal, steal. But what do they have to? Hi Neil, how are you? What do they have to do with each other? Oh, my flipping word. So it is lace. Might not be a good price. Sometimes the price is just the price. Like the cost. Or the like selling point. Or the I guess offer kind of tends to be like a sale. Oh yeah, hope you're doing well, Neil. Hope your evening is going well. Or spend a game playing, so taking it easy. Nice. Was the game good? Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? But I don't. Okay, is a lace selling at a steady pace? What are you saying? Sales? Like, I don't. Lace sales. Lace sales. Lace sales. Is the definition material? Or is the definition cut? Is it material? Is it material? Should be everyone saying. Oh my god, I just finished that game! Neil, I loved that game so much. Yes. Did you enjoy it? Because I flipping loved it. It was so amazing. I really enjoyed it. I finished it on Thursday. It was so great. Yes. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Wonderful game. Amazing. Yes. I flipping loved it. Okay. The definition is cut. Right. Price of doily material as a pun means cut. Alright, I got it. I'm in the zone. Okay. Lace. Okay, I'm just gonna put lace. Lace rate! Lacerate! I got it! Right? Lace rate, lacerate? Didn't like the rushing around in places. Oh, what, like the timed bits where you had to like hide or like run across? Yeah, I also didn't like that because I'm really bad at those. Yippee! There, we got it! Thank you for helping, everyone. We got it. Lace rate, lacerate, excellent. Really love that. Good job. That's a nice one. I like this one. I like this clue. This was a nice one. I liked this one too. Okay. like gel. It's a good thing. Is it like a double definition? It's kind of short. Or is it like it's mixed up? But that's only 4. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Why can I hear them now? Okay, I turned that one down a bit. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. There we go. I'm gonna turn that one down a bit more. I turned it down already a little bit. Let's go 25. So scary. One of the best games I've played up there was Understand the Pedestrian. Going to try a little to that. Neil, we are on the same page. Okay, I've played the Pedestrian and I really enjoyed that one too. I've never played Understand. What's Understand about? And also, I was watching someone play A Little to the Left last night while I was packing till 5 a.m. I was watching someone play it. I'm not really watching, kind of listening to them play it. But anyway, the bits that I saw of it really made me want to play the game because I've sort of wanted to play it, but then I was like, I don't know if I'll really enjoy it. But watching them play it, really good. Thank you so much for following, Big Red Cuba. Really appreciate it. I hope the day is going well. Like, often means something in cryptics. Wait, where does it say often? I don't understand how I played it. Heard it's ridiculous. I nearly just spilled this drink. Often is like every other, right? Isn't often? Have you played The Witness? I love The Witness. I don't know. Spent quite a lot of time in playing The Witness. I played The Witness. I did the randomizer. I did the expert randomizer. Really great game. It's similar but without the running around a landscape. Ooh. Okay, let me add it to my wish list. You're naming all of like my favourite games. It's already on my wish list. Wow. I'm ahead of myself. Oh, it's only 3:39. I kind of want to get it now. No. I won't be able to play it for a while anyway. I'll just leave it because maybe it'll go on sale. It says like... Wait, what did you say? Oh, you said like often means something in cryptics. I read it as like often means something in cryptics, but why would you type the word like? I understand what you mean now. Like it's like, isn't like, gosh, it's kind of hard to speak. Isn't like similar to as if or for example, something like that. I don't like you, Hal, but good job on getting the star. Okay, is like as if or sort of similar to portion of what you said, but the as if part, or like for example, gel. What is another word for gel? Yeah, right? I think I actually added a bunch of points because I felt bad. So right before I turned off my computer, I was like, oh, I'll add in some points. I can't, or did I remove more points? I did something yesterday. I don't know. I mean, on the end of last year. Thing is, I can't tell now. I don't know what I did. We'll never know. It's a good thing. Like, so similar to gel. Like slimy. What's similar to gel? Like get on, as in gel, like get on we gel as people, or gel as in like hair gel that you use in your hair. Or gel like, think of gel as a verb. Oh, like we get on well. Similar to gel. Sorry if you can hear my finger clicking, you don't like it. Do it down here. Okay. We get on. Literally cannot think of any other synonym for that. We Oh my god, why does this keep happening? You and I, such good friends. People getting squeamish and knuckle cracking. I don't know. But I do it quite a lot. So that's probably why. I won't do it now. Actually, I really have the urge to now because I'm talking about it. I sometimes click my thumb, like just like this. This is really fun. I'm really sorry I'm doing it. It's really fun. I do that when I'm just sitting sometimes and I'm like, I wonder if people hate me doing this. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's not even like it's like a squishy sound. I get why people don't like squishy sounds. I guess I understand why people don't like if you big hands. I think I got big hands. To be fair, I actually have kind of big hands. I've got the same size hands as Ethan. Actually, Ethan's got small hands, but yeah. They're like medium, I think. I don't know. Regular size. What was I just talking about? I have no idea. Oh yeah. I bet I understand also why people don't like it when people like crack their like spine, because that's kind of like scary. I don't do that, and I don't mind it when people do, but like I get why, because it is kind of scary when you hear someone crack their spine. You're like, whoa. Ooh, don't trust anyone. Don't worry, I won't. Yeah, I get why that seems kind of scary, because you're like, oh, don't die. It feels good. Not a fan of neck cracking though. Actually, no. Actually, you're right. I do crack my spine, because that's when you do like that turny thing, isn't it? I do that. I'm lying. Do. Neck cracking. Yeah, that's what I meant. When I said spine, I kind of meant the neck cracking ones. That one feels kind of scary. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Back cracking feels nice. Don't add that as a quote. I'm going back to the crossword now. I've had enough of talking about this. It's ridiculous. Other topic. This is very unlike me. Okay. I can't think of other words other than get along. Coexist well. Friendship well. Understand. There's more than one meaning of gel as a verb. So not getting along well. Gel like eye gel. An eye gel is what they use in anesthetics to keep your like breathing airways open. Have I put an eye gel in? I think I've tried to put an eye gel in, but I don't think it went very well. I've put an eye gel in on a model. The known letters. Like beset. Gel as a verb. That's not getting along well. Like. I don't. What is gel other than like between people? I don't. Do I know this? Gel. I gel. We gel. You gel. Now the word gel doesn't mean anything. Posit. Like set, sat, sit, sot, besot. Like as in you love something. But does that mean gel? So many words for drunk people. Sot. What was that one? Toped. What? I don't know if I know this other word for gel. Gel. And I've said it. I said it. Lush is pretty great. Lush is nice because Lush is like drunk, but then also like lush green forest. Also like she's pretty lush. Like she's cute. Gelled. Like written. And then it gels. Solidifies. What is another word for solidifies? And I've said it? What have I even said? And then how is the cryptic thing related to this? It's a good thing. Ugh, yeah, you don't have to remind me. It's already written in the stone. I don't need to know. It's a good thing. Is that like a double definition, or what is that? It's a good thing. So the definition is like gel, but then I don't know what it's a good thing is. No. No for what? Which part? Or is it's a good thing? A good thing? Thing? Sit. It isn't like gel. Oh, like gel is just part of it? Okay. Good thing? Sit, sat. But then where are we getting the S and the... How do you know in English if you have simile? Oh, the word like. Like something. Or what? Isn't that how they normally do it with the like? Or like as? Or like, it's that? It's as? Is it as? Where? Okay. Where as? Is it set? Asset. Like is as. Gel. Where am I writing this? I don't know. Like is set. Gel is set. Okay. Oh god. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that. Gel means set. Would you say that? Would people actually say like it's set in stone? It's gelled in stone. Do people actually say that? I've never heard that in my life before. Is that a common thing to say? I guess like hair gel. No, not that. No, you're annoying. No, the word gel as the word set. I've never heard that used like that. Do people actually say? Because I get like hair gel is when you will stick your hair in a specific position and it gets set like that. But do people actually say use gel to mean like set commonly? Definitely say jelly sets when it gels. I guess I don't say jelly gels. I'm more like the gelatin has set. Okay. What is this? Take in beverage while cycling. Take in beverage while cycling. Is the definition take in? Or is it cycling? There's only 3 letters. Why are there so many words? It's 3 letters long. Because at first I thought the definition would be like take in beverage. And then there's something like the word while is being cycled around. So it becomes something, but I don't know how. A beverage like Saturn. What's Saturn? Saturn drink. Oh, what is this? A cocktail? Serve in a sling glass. Is that what this is called? A sling glass? Coupette. Champagne saucer. A martini glass. Nick and Nora tend to be smaller than the more commonplace curvy brush-shaped coupe. Gosh, this is pretty seductive. Old-fashioned. Double old-fashioned. Rocks. Collins. Highball. Oh, I've heard of that before. No, wait. Did you know this? Did you know all this stuff? I bet you did. I mean, how UK? You definitely, if anyone's gonna know, you'd know. But, because you're an alcoholic. No, because you work at a bar, don't you? Right? Sling? Yeah. Boston. Julep cup. Oh, that's cute. Mule. Whoa. Okay, there's way more than I thought there were. What the heck? Did you know all this? Okay, I've heard of flute. Look at this thingy. This one's fun. Short glass. Okay, I've heard of a short glass. I didn't know absinthe came in a specific. This is a teacup. Ah. Interesting. Margarita. Look at this. I didn't realize there were so many glasses. Wow. Snifter is also called a degustation glass. Guys, how many times? Never have I seen the word used, degustation, in chat, but today, twice that has been used. They use flutes to savor the bubbles. Helps maintain the wine's fizz. It's so interesting how these glasses are made and how like people came up with that to know that like this shape is best for saving the bubbles, and then like this one, cognac. What do you like? Sniff it? What did I? Someone, yeah. Duck said degustation earlier, I swear. I don't know if I'll be able to check now, I think it was ages ago. But he definitely did. Because I was like, ooh, kind of a crazy word. And then, I know, right? What is going on? Back in the day, champagne glasses used to be really wide to disperse the bubbles quickly. Oh, but nowadays they use the flutes. Oh, that's interesting. They used to want to get rid of the bubbles, and now we save the bubbles. Wonder what changed. I wonder why. I'm taking big whiffs. Does it smell really good? I feel like this would be quite a fun cup to be like, wow! Wow! Brandy balloon. That's a really cute word. Anyway, so many cups. What was I looking up? Oh yes, Saturn, this drink. So like a cocktail. Is that what this is to do with? Cocktail? Where am I? Here? Beverage like Saturn. But like specifically a Saturn and not just randomly any cocktail? What is this? What does it taste of? Oh, I don't know what any of these flavours are. Difford's Phalanum liqueur. Monin Orgeat syrup. Okay, passion fruit syrup, I can guess what that is. Lemon juice, I think I know what that is. What does this taste like? Orgeat. Almond. Is that almond in French or orgeat? Yeah, I've seen them in like coffee shops. Phalanum. What is this? Rum? Tastes like lime and clove. Okay, so it's like a rum. Saturn. Oh, like a tea? A tea? Wait, who are you? I remember now. And what are the chances that Saturn is also a cocktail? I guess. I bet any word ever is a cocktail. A tea. Is it... eat. Oh, right, I get it. Sorry, I keep pressing on the box that's down there and it's broken. So beverage is tea, and then I was right, the cycling thing, so you cycle the letters round and it becomes eat, and it's taken. Cool. I'm sorry, I don't drink tea that often. I basically never drink tea. Unless someone is making tea and they're like, do you want tea? And then I don't want to be annoying, so I'm like, okay. Normally if I drink hot drinks, I'm drinking hot water. Because that is the superior hot drink. Which word should I do now? This one? Should I try this really long word? Kinda scared. Caretakers! It's caretakers. Okay, so broken rakes, R-A-K-E-S, great. And then on the front, carrot. Is that like carrot, like C-A-R-A-T? C-A-R-A-T. Wait, C-A-R-A-T. Yeah, like carrot, like gold. Mark is mark like the money then instead of mark like a dot. Carrot. Carrot. Is it? Carrot. A mark placed below the line to indicate proposed insertion in a text. It's called a carrot. Did you say carrot? Is it carrot or like carré? Is it called a carrot? For similar characters, what's this called? That is a wedge. It's a symbol that looks similar to an inline carrot. Got this wedge. What's this one? That's like a lambda. Yeah, I know that one. What's this one? Radical. Oh, this is a type of radical. Radicals, which I learned from playing Chants of Sinnar recently. That's what radical was. And what's this one? Ooh, try dark mode today. Wow. Turned V is a letter of the Latin alphabet based on the turned form of the letter V. What is this used for? How do you say this? Or is it just it? It just is. The numeral 1 takes the form of a turn V, whereby the serif is extended down to the length of the main stroke. Oh yeah, some people write their ones like really long ones. Carrot, 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 carrot. All homophones. Interesting. Okay. What do you mean, ew? Yay, vegetables. Yummy vegetables. So it's just used to be like, whoopsie, missed a bit. Okay. Carrot is the mark, and then makes all mixed up, and janitors are caretakers. Colour that is up and down. I thought it would be a palindrome because it's up and down, but maybe it's not. Maybe is the definition like down? Ender? Redden? Except artichokes. Kumara. What's kumara? I'm not distracted, this is important. What is this? What does it taste like? It looks like a melon. I don't know if I've ever eaten an artichoke before. I know what an artichoke looks like. Or have I? Have I eaten an artichoke? What do they taste like? What does this taste like? Oh. Oh, like a sweet potato, sort of? Is that what they are? Like a sweet potato? Oh, interesting. I've got so many tabs open. let me close them. Let's keep it out of hand. Okay, there we go. Color is the definition. Down. And then the thingy. Oh, you hate them? Your root vegetable would be sweet. Down. What? Why are you laughing about down? What's going on with you? Okay, is the color backwards? Maybe. Another meaning of the word down. So the definition is another meaning of the word down, not. Oh, like Ida. Red. Ready. What's red? It's a game. Is it not? Red. Oh, right. I.e. that is I.e. Okay. Color is red. That is I.e. backwards. Ida. Righty. Last word. When flying, notice aura of flight. This is tick. Id est. Is that what it stands for? Id est. Okay. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is that? Is this my lovely anagram? I think it might be. I think this is antic. Whoops. So the definition is flight. Okay, Noticea. Okay, URA. URA. RE. Is it not this? Tick. Nia. And it means flight? Wait. Is it? This is 10 and it really feels like it is. EOA. EOATC. Aeronautic. Whoops. Yeah. No. We did it! We did it! Okay. Yippee! Look, this is how it should end. Look at this! We get all the confetti! Yippee! Aeronautic asphyxiation. Alright, did I think we got all of these. Oh, we didn't go through our favourite ones of the thingies. Alright. We did it! We did it! Alright, let's go through. Yippee! Nice job. Thank you for helping everyone. Oh my gosh, I've really fallen off with cryptics, haven't I? Alright, does anyone have any favourites from this? I quite like this one. It's quite a nice one. Just nice. Ogresses. I like this one just because I like see ya. This one I like too. Lacerate. I like this one because I always love a good anagram even though I'm bad at them. Yeah, I think my favourite might be this one. Lacerate. I think that's my favourite one of all of these, but they're all good. I like all of them. But maybe this one is my favourite. Lacerate, because you can say it in two different ways, which is fun. And then from this one, do I even remember doing this one anymore? I like this one because I got this one kind of quickly, and normally I don't get the long ones. So that was fun. What else? Traction. I don't entirely get time being enemy. I don't know. I feel like I think it's right. But yeah, I don't know. That was kind of fun. Except that I don't know what trad jazz was. This one! Oh, maybe this one's my favourite. Like King John's Jewels, or maybe that's like Lost in the Wash. That was fun. We got to read that whole story about that guy, Mr. Johnny Boy. Lad Led. That was quite a nice one too. I like the ones where it's like two words and then you say them in a different way instead of like lad led, ladled. Ladly, yeah, ladly, yahoo. Not the word tisane, that's cool. Like lace rate, yeah, those ones are fun. What's the double definitions one in this cryptic? Not the word dictat as well. Overthrow. This one was cool. I feel like this one should have a question mark. This is more like punny. steroid. Contamination. Yeah, that was quite a fun one too. Oh, this one I didn't get how head was Ness. A couple of these I don't know. I mean, I did it, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, I don't know how spend a lot is lash out. Learned the Holy See. Big Simba. Shearer, Alan Shearer. Learned the word pundit. Like, I definitely heard it loads, but yeah. Oh, and then this one. Needing to study is con. I didn't really know that one either. And Ness is a headland. Oh, okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you, that's really helpful. I didn't know how needing to study was con. And I learned the word toped. Learning loads of words. That was cool. Okay, that makes sense now. Thank you. Thank you, Neil. That's really helpful. Maybe my favourite one was like this one then. I like this one. Or the where's it gone? Lad. Yeah. Really good. Great stuff. Okay. It's 1:20. Maybe I should head to bed. Yeah, but thank you everyone for coming out, and thank you so much for Lise. I think she's asleep now, but yeah, thank you for the raid earlier, and everyone should go follow. They're so great and amazing and wonderful. Good luck with the move. Thank you. Yeah, it's happening tomorrow. Things are actually things. Kind of scary. Yeah, but thank you everyone for coming to hang out with me while I did some crosswords really badly. Oh goodness. Maybe I should start doing them again, because God, that was rough. I will not lie. Yeah, but I guess, does anyone have any in particular that they wanted to go raid or anything? Hope it goes well. Thank you. I really hope so too. Fingers crossed I'm actually going to be moving and like things will go ahead. It's not confirmed, but pretty sure, hopefully. Oh gosh. Yeah, but I'll let you know when I come back. It'll be like 2 or 3 weeks, I think, and I won't have my computer. This is like the last time I'm going to use it in ages. Hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, but thank you everyone for coming to hang out with me. It's been so great and so fun. I've really enjoyed all your company. Does anyone have any in particular they wanted to raid or anything? Should we see if anyone is doing a crossword, perhaps? This person is doing this crossword business.
So yeah, the DC insiders are called politicians.
So maybe we go. Yeah, don't worry. When I see you again, it's gonna be so good. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, how do you say your name? That is so interesting. Like, I don't even know. What an interesting name. VW? I don't know. I have a friend streaming playing Hades. Yeah, we can go raid them. I don't mind. Let me. Yeah. I have Hades. I've always wanted to play it. I literally have it, but I have not played it. So maybe we go raid in to go see Hades, and maybe it will encourage me to actually play the game, because I have it and I've had it for ages. Yeah, goodbye to the room. This is the last time you're gonna see it, right? Goodbye little whiteboards and like that wardrobe in the back. It's gonna be completely different when I come back. Crazy times. Yeah. Gonna miss you all. It's gonna be so sad, but I can't wait to hear about what you guys get up to. There's a whiteboards. Yeah. Do you not know? Yeah, they're whiteboards. Ethan uses them to write on. This whole time, yeah. Big discovery. They're actually whiteboards. Yes. Okay. I did it. Yeah. So I'll see you again in like 2 or 3 weeks. I'll let you know. I know bed's not even there anymore. Gosh, it's so sad. Everything's just going. Yeah, but if you want to send the raid message, there's one for subs and non-subs. And if you'll join my Discord, and I'll post on there when I come back to playing playing when I come back to streaming again. Yeah, have a wonderful time. And I'll see you guys all then. So weird. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. It's so nice to see you all. Goodbye. Bye, Hal. Bye, Doug. Bye, Chunks. Bye, Fishies. Bye, Neil. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, Wood Watchers.